We should
Game
have the
tells you
golden
nothing.
wayfinder now, which is related to those quests, those gold vault
Hey,
quests. Clive should be able to tell us more once he has the noise cancelling thing, batteries, whatever.
I'm here. I just thought you wanted to do a stream intro of some sort.
Oh no, I just always start super casually. I guess I could. Okay, hey everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Yesterday we did some Skyrim, and there were glitches. And today we're doing more Sea of Thieves, and there will be glitches.
yeah, glorious glitches.
So, it's a new gold hoarder voyage. It gives you a compass in your quest thing. It points to, I believe, parts of a map or something, and then the map takes you to a treasure vault, which I believe is just a recycled, one of those like enclosed areas from the Tall Tales, stuffed with loot, and then you have like a time limit to get as much of it out as you can. And I think that's pretty much it.
Okay, sounds cool. So we need to follow the quest compass then,
Yes.
but it is
Cool,
kind of
alright.
rotating around.
And you can either just take all of the loot out of the vault once you get there, or you can try and solve the puzzle in there for like a bigger, fancier chest, I believe.
Northwest then.
Let me try that again. The one we're doing now is the free one from Duke's new replacement, so it's probably going to be of a lower level than the ones I can buy, but it seems to be a good, introductory one, so
Sure.
we'll do it.
Yeah, let's check it out. And maybe this time we'll pay more attention to. I mean, we're not alone after all.
Hey Magellian, welcome to the stream. Play this
I wanna
sad
get
sea
maxed up
shanty
again.
for you, if I can find it.
Oh yeah, let me open the stream.
Is this the saddest one? This is more scary than sad, I guess. No, I guess this applies. There we go. Oh wow. And I thought for a moment I thought we were having a serious moment, Wise. I thought we were having a serious moment there.
Oh yeah. Very serious.
Right.
Shall we begin?
Yeah. So the compass points northwest.
Northwest.
Wait, are you following the key end, like the handle end, or the tumbler end?
The handle would make sense, right?
Isn't that like the complete opposite direction? That's like southwest.
Oh, you're right.
No, I'm talking nonsense. I don't know what words are. Like I said, I
So-
read
so-
everything off a teleprompter. I don't even
So,
really
so
speak
is it going to
English.
be? Are we going
the
to go
opposite of the handle? Yeah.
southeast? So the key end, or
Yeah, the inserty bitty witty.
yes.
I agree. That makes more sense.
We shall see.
Of Thieves.
Hey, Wise, what's a key in Swedish?
Nickel.
Oh, we call it a sleutel.
There you go, nickel. Completely different, of course.
And in English, it's
Wow, that was a really good one. Okay, I would say no. Honestly,
Well done.
honestly, you had me there. Well done. In English, it's yes.
oh, it's moving faster. Does that mean it's like on this island? I think it might be here. Maybe.
Already right here. Should I drop it?
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, drop it. Woo! Whoa.
Well,
Nice. Sorry, cat.
the cat did not appreciate this.
I don't know how many parts of this there are to find before we have the whole thing ready for the vault, but I guess we'll see.
If it's like the Triforce in Wind Waker,
Oh,
it's
this
like
thing
3
is shaking
million.
violently. Now it's spinning.
Oh, hey, you got it.
Nice.
Yeah, I got a thing.
That was quick. Where was it?
Yeah, the key began to violently shake in the direct. Like it was pointing in the direction where I needed to go, and it was also shaking at the same time. And as soon as I found the spot, it started spinning.
Well, I could already tell which island it is just from this one piece, so we could go straight there.
Yeah. Let's go. Oh, they.
You want to go straight
was-
for the island then? Because yeah, I think I recognize part of this. I couldn't put a name to it, but I remember the rock formations.
It's our favorite, crooked masts.
Yep.
The only problem is, what if there's more than one X? I don't know. I don't know how the X's work. Like, I don't know what are we digging up pieces of like the key for the vault or what? Because if so, we might need the rest.
In that case, let's go for the rest.
I guess we'll just do the rest the first time to see how it works, and then maybe
Yeah.
we can shortcut in future. If...
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Let's not be too hasty yet. Let's not leap to the end.
Having said that, the crooked mast is right there, so I don't know. Right, next one then. Looks like it might be the Isle of Last Words, or no, Sunken Grove probably. It's like northwest.
Indeed.
Sometimes I can't quite tell if the sails are angled properly. And I actually turn them just to see if they'll stop catching the wind. I could use some additional feedback for...
I mean,
Like, it's obvious when they go from not catching the wind to catching the wind. But when they're already catching the wind and you've been looking at them for a while, it's less obvious, I feel like.
oh yeah. Yeah, but you can just turn them ever so slightly and then turn them back again.
Yeah, that's what I do. But it would be nice if there was some extra visual feedback or something.
It's easiest on a sloop to do, but you can also like stand underneath the sail and look straight up and see how curved it is. And if it's extremely curved, then it's in the wind.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, I never know if I should say Clive or Raven, I just switch. But Clive, your voice sounds a bit different.
It does.
It does.
Than before. Like, a bit louder, maybe, a bit slightly lower quality.
No.
Than on your stream, for example.
Maybe that's just Discord being Discord, but I can double check my settings. Oh, whoops.
Sounds fine to me.
It's not like it sounds bad, there's just a difference between how it sounds now and how it sounded before. It's
Right.
not completely inaudible now, I can hear you fine, but it's different. Sometimes I think I'm gonna fish now, but then I decide not to bother. Then I do it anyway. How far are we out from the island?
Not very. I'm not tabbed in right now, by the way. Someone might want to grab the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I finally decided to fish. I have to grab the wheel.
Yeah, it's definitely this island here. Pretty sure. By definitely, I mean there is a reasonable chance it's this island.
The one a bit to the right then. This, right here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I am convinced.
Yeah, someone else can do the parchment diggy bit.
Yeah, you noticed it too, Magellan, right? Raven is a lot louder than usual.
Yeah, but the quality isn't the same as it's ever been. Then again, I haven't really watched the streams, so I don't know. I don't have anything to compare to other than these.
Maybe it's just because I'm like not relaxing in my chair properly compared to when I normally play this game, so
Yeah,
I'm a little closer to the mic or something. But
Yeah, you might be maxing it out or something like that.
There's a skeleton captain here, by the way.
It doesn't-
Master, yay.
it doesn't look like it's anywhere near max. But I guess you can just turn my volume down a little in Discord if it's annoying.
Nah, it's fine. Yeah, actually, I had a problem with my microphone earlier today. I was gonna do a, well,
TNT.
yeah.
Ow! Getting shot at. please.
Play TNT 2.
Yeah. And he did. He did. I watched the whole DMC5 stream, and that game looks a lot of fun.
Yeah,
That
I
stream
will
was a
do
lot
it
of fun.
someday. I will watch it someday, but I need to play it first. That's another series I could do, by the way, Devil May Cry.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'm doing Skyrim right now, but I will definitely do a few more streams, but I don't know if I'm gonna commit to the entire thing.
Right. How much have you seen of DMC5?
Just that scene you sent me, basically. I think there's a moment where he does like a cowboy thing that people like to share. I've
A
seen
cowboy
that.
thing?
Yeah, I don't know. He has like a hat on and he does a little
A
dance.
dance?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a Michael Jackson spoof.
Oh yeah,
So-
I remember people sharing that because it's a funny moment.
This looks like
the
there's going to
game
be like 5
has-
parts right now.
The game has tons of funny moments, and it's like it looks great. And Vinny had a great time with it. I really do trust his opinion on on a lot of matters, actually.
Lots of trinkets to bring back to the ship, by the way.
All right.
Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about a problem I had with the microphone. So I had noticed for the past weeks that my microphone was like going on and off, and I was like, why is that? And then I checked in the back, and like, one of those audio boxes, one of those external audio device thingies, was leaning on the cable. So I took that off, but then the whole USB came loose, so I had to reattach it. So Discord forgot all the settings, which was great. Discord, well-made program.
That is strange.
Still like 3 things on the island to bring.
Oh,
All right. But yeah, DMC5, I think you'd really enjoy it, and that is, I would call that pick up Snake. Right, I would call that game like a crowd pleaser. It's got a lot of funny moments and good combat, and it's a very long game too. Like it's got a lot of content, so I would absolutely check that one out.
okay, I've boosted myself a bit, McEllian. Does this sound more... I don't know if I sound lower than usual, because my settings shouldn't have changed.
You sound fine.
Alright, because, well, the,
I haven't made any changes to the volume of YouTube. And you sound like you always sound. I'm gonna
alright.
lower
Just had to
quite a
make
bit.
sure,
Though.
because the USB did come loose. Came loose. It's going well with the grammar today. It did come loose, so maybe OBS forgot some stuff as well.
Right.
So I boosted it a bit, and hopefully I'm not ear blastingly loud nor whisperingly quiet.
That's fine.
Sounds fine to me.
Chicken.
I sound fine now? Okay, just needed a little boost then. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, how many... We have another map fragment now. Oh, there's 5 then in total, if I had to guess. There's no X on the other one though.
No.
So that's not a good sign. Do we,
Alright, northeast.
is the other island still close by, or...
It's not far.
I mean, what do we want to do? Do we want to go for the X after all, or just find the whole map? Just
It seems like we're heading for the Sunken Grove. I mean, maybe let's go for one. Yeah, Sunken Grove. Let's just go for one more fragment, and if we don't see an X on it, then maybe just go for it.
Yeah, sure.
That works.
Angle the ship.
Ship angled.
Sails dropped. Can you hear this noise when I do that?
Yep.
Yes.
So can cat apparently.
That's a lot of noise for such a small, for such small movement.
Probably to give some extra feedback.
Yeah, but it's like really delayed. Angle the sails.
to try fishing again. This time for real, unless we get interrupted. Remember when the fishing music played whenever a mag would show up? Those were the days.
Damn it! Dang it! Don't mind me.
Ow. You just interrupted my fishing.
Yes.
Wow, just yes. You don't feel any regret for what you've done.
By the way, the small island banners are an option now, so you might want to turn those on in your settings.
Oh yeah. I heard about that. That is such a great. Is that gameplay settings? Oh yeah. Cinematic. Slimline. Slimline, please. That is such a great change. Boop.
Oh yeah, probably should have dropped that down.
I was gonna keep an eye on the wheel, but then you mentioned the slimline ship.
No, I completely agree that the changing to slimline banners is far more important than docking, and I'm not even joking.
Yes.
The old ones are so bad. Like the fact
They
that they
are.
even play in Arena where you don't even need to know whereabouts you are is even worse. Because in Arena you're always in combat and you always need to see your health and ammo, but what's that? You crossed into an island boundary? Well, no health and ammo for you for the next 10 seconds. I will sort the ship out. You can do the stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm just going for a green glowy I see on the shore here. You know what's nice about Sea of
Don't have
Thieves?
time for you guys.
It doesn't
What?
explode when I try to tab out.
That section was completely useless. I love it.
Don't give Rare any ideas though.
I mean, you still get tons of different beat errors if you tab out while it's loading, so it's got that going for it.
That is true, that is true. If you do it while trying to load into a server, it will explode or implode.
Right. So no X's.
Generally disintegrate.
Oh, crooked
But-
masts.
But
That's
it
that.
doesn't do it once you're actually playing the game and it's working. Which is a whole feat in and of itself. Why is there scary music here?
This is still moving pretty quickly. Is there a second one on this island? Or am I mistaken?
I hear skeleton music, I think. But I'll check if there's another one.
There are a lot of randos over here. In fact, they look different to usual. Are these like vault skellies? I think they are. They're the ones from the Shores of Gold.
Huh.
Oh, I see. They drop trinkets. That's awesome.
Oh.
That's
One
nice.
trinket.
Are there any
What?
more? I didn't see any more.
Nah. So I guess this voyage type is extra trinkets. That would have been nice a couple of years ago.
I found a fruit crate, by the way, with 35 slots filled.
That is very good.
Yep. Contains a lot of coconuts. No pineapples, unfortunately, but you take what you can get.
Right, I'm gonna go and look over here. You can head to the crooked masts, I guess. Oh, I just failed to sort one. She didn't see that. Hopefully.
I saw that.
So what?
Some pirate legend you are. Sheesh.
Wow.
You can't blame me. I'm only getting 115 FPS right now.
Indeed, good point.
I get 60 if I look at the island, and I get 100 when I look out to sea. 110? Woo!
I think I just got an audio bug and it sounds horrible.
What exactly is happening?
Okay, yeah, I got the old audio bug where you get horrifically loud noises if you surface from the water too quickly. So I had to run back to the water and dive under and come back up to get my sound back.
Oh, wow. Very unpleasant.
Yeah, there's totally a second piece on this island. Here we go.
The heck?
Or not, because I'm getting shot. Please go away now.
Oh man. That is so much better. When you get like Isle of Last Squads near the top of the screen.
Yeah, it actually looks nice too. It's cool. It's nice and it doesn't cover all the important stuff. Oh hey, you found it. Nice, well done.
Is there another egg? Wait, that didn't add a piece.
I haven't picked it up yet. We're compared to skellies.
So basically, there's no other X, and we should just go to the island.
Yes, we were lucky that time.
Masts, was it?
Yeah, that I had. Can't see anything though.
There was a crooked man who walked a crooked mile.
And that gave us nothing but sea. Nice.
Oh, very, very useful. Very good piece.
So it looks like the ones that spawn trinkets appear every time you dig up one of the parchment pieces.
Yes.
That is good to keep in mind. I think they probably know you might not have a use for the rest of the map if you just get the X, so that's why they make it worth catching the other, finding the other pieces by having skeletons that drop trinkets, maybe.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's park this thing properly.
I've always wondered what that the crooked masts reminded me. I've always wondered what that whole crooked man rhyme is about. Is it like a symbolic way of being crooked? Is it a corrupt person?
Alright, drop the anchor.
Oh, okay, you got it. Yeah, all I know is there was this RPG Maker horror game based on it called The Crooked Man. Might have seen people play it like 10 years ago.
Alright, we can use the right side cannons and just fire straight to the X, I'm sure. Like a so, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh, that's on the lower portion of of the island. Oops.
Well, here come skellies.
Boing. Wonder if I can land in the tree from here.
Okay, I was going to.
Oh, I missed.
Finally, a handy chest.
Oh, that's just why it's complete already? Interesting.
Oh, it just tells you which island it's for. Okay. Mermaid's Hideaway, Silver Key.
Huh?
The snake slithers in sand under the island's green archway. Yeah. So, in other words, they've just found a way to repurpose the vaults from the Shores of Gold, the puzzle vaults.
Yeah.
So, we have two choices, basically. We can either sell the key without going to the vault, or we can use it in the vault and risk the key for greater rewards.
Obviously, we take the key to the vault.
Agreed.
Yep, yep.
I'm sure there's commendations for both, though, because Sea of Thieves.
We're here to see the whole thing.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably die, so.
Mermaid's Hideaway sure is far. Well,
Where's the key?
to the left of the stairs, just behind the stairs, by the cannonball barrels.
Oh, there it is. It's just an ashen key?
No, behind the stairs, to the left of the stairs, as you come down. To the right, as you're looking at it from the bottom.
Oh, right. It's being demonstrated to me now.
Snake slithers in sand. Right. Snake Island. That is about as far away. Far away. That is far away. I was gonna say about as far away as it could possibly be, but you know, failed.
Wait, did you just say Snake Island?
Or wait a minute. What did you mark?
I marked Mermaid's Hideaway because it said it was Mermaid's Hideaway, Silver Key.
Yeah, the inscription says something about a snake, but the thing itself is called Mermaid's Hideaway, so we probably need to find a snake on Mermaid's Hideaway if I had to.
Oh, Mermaid's Hideaway, Silver Key. Jeez, I thought you had to like figure this out by reading the inscription.
I mean, that would make more sense.
And then, you know, it mentions Snake and Island in the same sentence.
Mermaid's Hideaway does have a grand arch, just off the top of my head, so I guess it's as simple as that.
It does, yeah.
Although, having said that, Snake Island is a lot closer, so maybe. I don't know. Snake Island doesn't have a grand arch, does it?
If it's actually just called the Mermaid's Hideaway Key, then it
Yeah.
can't be anything else.
I remember that arch. That was a perfect place to hide from the bosses. You need to turn left, hard left.
I need to turn hard right because we're going the wrong way.
Well, we're gonna boot this one. Hey, look! Oh, there's a captain here. Well, that's one way to turn the ship hard right.
Well, now the wind is directly with us, which is nice, but there is a storm ahead.
Nice. But yeah, I remember we hid on that under that arch to escape the falling lava rocks that the boss summoned, whatever the boss was called. I forget the name.
Let's see. Okay, Magellan says Raven is like double my volume. White is also louder. Kind of all seems off compared to usual. I see. I'm not sure what's causing it.
It's gotta be on your end, because on my end it's fine. I did lower his volume ever so slightly though, like 10% in Discord.
Hey, if I sit like this is how I normally sit. Is that any better?
It's slightly lower, yeah. That's good though.
That is better, but that doesn't explain. It doesn't explain why I am so much lower.
No, I don't think it'll help with your issue. Curious. I think we have a... Oh no. Oh yeah, we do. We have a whole lot of bed.
Okay, I have. It's weird, you know. I can actually see that the audio is not. Normally, if I had my mouth this close to the microphone, it would absolutely max out, but it isn't now. Okay, I'll have to mess with the settings a bit.
What?
Oh great, this place.
What are you doing?
This is the unmarked island with loads of shallow bits. Blame that.
Oh. Yep. Because we were nowhere near that other place.
Alright, I just boosted my mic a bit.
I can tell, yeah. And I will... I'm gonna drop you about 10% in Discord. There we go. Testing 1, 2, 3. Ah! And I just got up here. I figured I would check for other ships because I know what happened last time. Or the time before that.
But yeah, how is this, Magellan? Is this any better? Because I have boosted it a bit, but it's still not as loud as usual, I think. It's very weird, but, oh, hey, that particular fort. I'm not sure what's causing it. I'm very confused by it, because it's definitely not...
You sound quieter to me than you did a few minutes ago.
Quieter? Okay, let me just... I wish Windows 10 wasn't such a trash fire.
Oh yeah, same.
Because, like, the audio devices thing is so difficult to get to. It's like, okay, now there's a list of audio devices. How do I change the volume? Why is there not a... Why aren't there any settings here? Because it clearly, after it got disconnected this afternoon, it clearly did something. Am I gonna have to boost it to like ridiculous levels to make it work? And then next time it'll recover to its normal settings and I'll destroy everyone's ears.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. At least you don't do the YouTuber, like loud YouTuber intro.
Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Something like that. How loud was that?
Oh no, even worse. Top of the morning to you, lads.
Oh yeah.
That one. Even. I mean, Markiplier is at least pretty like laid back and like, hello guys, now we're playing Minecraft again, huh?
Sloop 2 o'clock.
Sloop the whoop. Oh, cool. Well,
Okay, it's definitely. I was wondering if it was trying to use the microphone on the webcam I got, but it's not.
oh no no no.
Weird. Okay, I'm just gonna boost it way more, and we'll just have to see how
Cool.
that goes. Yeah, put your mic inside your mouth and scream. That's more like YouTube. Yeah, it is.
I probably shouldn't try that with this one.
No.
Maybe it is just time for a new mic. 1 second.
But the thing is, maybe mute the microphone first.
Oh, whoops, sorry. I muted it on the stream and I completely forgot Discord, so you got the full brunt of that. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It was actually not that loud. I think
It was
maybe
funny
have, like,
though.
a limiter of some kind.
It's like WTF is this?
Sorry.
Like a monster like breaking into the room and attacking you.
Could happen, you know. You never know in the high north of this country. Got attacked by a polar bear or something.
That sloop has a maxed out emissary flag, I believe. It's very long.
Well, as long as it's not a Reaper one. In fact, it is going to the Reaper side out, isn't it? Huh. Stay away from us, please.
Bring it on.
All right, I have messed with the audio a lot, and it's still, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna have to stop messing with it for now. I hope it's decent now, and I'll have to have a closer look at some point. But
It's probably just a setting somewhere, because in Discord you sound just like you've always sounded. Like, it's perfect, and the quality of your microphone is great.
I'm gonna mute Discord for a minute and then listen to the stream.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually.
Let's see.
Yeah, I
Mute.
have been changing the audio a lot. It's
Mute.
boosted by 9.2
Stream.
decibels now. Yeah, it's very loud. At least it would be very loud normally, but I'm not even maxing out the mic by screaming into it like this, which makes me a bit uncomfortable.
Can you say something, Andre?
Yeah? Captain! Look!
Yes.
What?
Okay, yeah. So I listened to the stream, and you are definitely much quieter than both of us. By, like, a lot.
Me? I am.
No. You're loud. You're loud. You're about as loud as me, I think.
Loud. Alright.
Arian is like half of our volume, maybe less. Interesting.
That is weird. Are you sure that's
okay,
not like an OBS kind of thing? That kind of problem?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but let me ask you, Clive. If your volume would be lower, would it be like decent? Is it just that I'm very quiet compared to you, or is it that I'm just quiet? Period.
Let me have another quick listen.
All right, that works. I guess I need to keep talking then to.
Can you like
Testing.
like
One,
attack the ship or
two.
something?
3. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, testing.
You're pretty quiet compared to the game too.
Weird. How far away is this? Oh, it's right there. Dead ahead. Alright, alright.
I like how microphone quiet Windows 10 is a suggested search.
So, about pop filters, do you only need... I assume you only need those when you're speaking directly at a microphone if you have it very close to your face.
Yep, I have one.
Yeah,
that's
for
right in
when-
front.
For when you're like talking really close, like the super high quality voice stuff. If it's like to the side, then it's fine.
Yeah, I find that the more you like this microphone, I have boosted pretty high. Like it's at 95 out of 100 in Windows, and that's only so it can pick me up from. I'm about 40 centimeters away from it, like an arm's length, and that does introduce some noise. But I can't really put it closer to my face.
Okay. So, how is this incredibly loud now? Because my microphone was set down. Okay.
Yes. Twice as loud as before.
Yeah, it was, because it was set down to 46 out of 100% for some reason, which it never was before.
Oh, so that... Alright, now time to drop you even further. There
Yep.
we go. 70%? Hello?
Sorry about that, Megallion, sorry. Is this better? I have taken away all the boosting, sorry. I hope you aren't deaf now. I apologize. You can, if you get any permanent hearing damage, I'll cover the costs.
Stuff in the water. Including one of these things.
So how's the balance now? This should be as normal then, right?
Yes, that's good.
Seems fine.
Then again, I'm not watching the stream, so never mind.
Yeah, Clive, can you check one more time? Sorry to bother you with this. But this should be the last time then. You sent me the medical bills, fair enough. I'm sorry, Megallion.
You fire a weapon or something.
Yes, I'll fire it.
That seems closer to normal, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I've also turned you and the game down a little bit.
Maybe turn right.
Alright, so the mystery of the garbage microphone has been solved. The garbage was actually...
Alright, you're sailing perpendicular to the beach now.
Let's stop on the far end so that we're close to the vault.
Yes.
Because I'm just assuming it's the Tall Tale vault.
So no dropping it yet then?
No, not yet.
Alright, so the solution was obvious. Windows 10 is terrible. That was the solution. Nobody is surprised.
So, how much have you guys seen of Paper Mario? New one.
Drop it now.
This is good, yeah.
I have seen snippets of it. Some people absolutely love it, and I am not going to play it out of principle.
Right. That's a shame. I've been watching Vinny's streams of it, and it looks really nice. Like, it's got great atmosphere, music, great set pieces, and it's got one moment in the game that gave me, like, seriously gave me the feels, because I guess, like, heavy spoilers or whatever. Well, not quite super heavy, but there's a character in the game that actually dies, like, for real. Which is unlike any other Nintendo game in how it's handled and how it's told, like an actual proper sacrifice of a character you've come to care about over the course of the last 6 or 7 hours of gameplay, and it really made me sad. Like, so that was a very bold move.
That moment has been spoiled for me.
Oh, it has been.
Yeah, people have told me this. Unfortunately.
Oh, that's a shame. I kind of Captain Trigger, Happy Tristan. All right.
Does anyone remember where the
That's a shame because that
keyhole
is that whole thing is pretty powerful. I was really surprised that Nintendo were did that, because it's very, very unlike them.
I guess. Do you guys have the key with you?
Yes, I'm looking for the keyhole. I'm waiting for you guys. Okay, I found the keyhole. Right, this is going to be on a timer, so let's be quick.
Oh. But I'm... Wait!
I assume it doesn't start till we actually go in and press a thing, but yeah. So, you just want to either solve the puzzle or grab as much stuff as we can.
Go for broke, of course.
I don't know how the puzzles work, but the gate is opening, so we should probably hurry.
See if I enter solution.
Let's start by just dumping chests just outside the door, so we don't get locked in, and then I think we have to look for, you know, those medallion things, like the same kind as Tall Tales have, and then put them in the.
I'm
think in
picking
the-
up a lot of gold here. Does it actually do anything?
I think so.
Oh, you have to hold F to pick it up. Ugh. Oh, this is so not worth it. Why are we doing this?
Well, this is only the free one. Remember, the level 50 one might be good.
Yeah, we're gonna try a high level one after this. See how that
Alright.
turns out.
Yeah, I
Alright.
won't have time for
Any
that.
any sign of the puzzle pieces?
Puzzle pieces. Maybe under the piles of gold.
True.
This massive pile of gold that just turns out to be like 98 coins. Half of them were all like jape. Jape coins.
Jape gold. Fool's gold.
How many of these piles do the piles keep like reappearing or something?
I don't know.
There are more chests here, by the way. Oh, Seafarer's chest. Come on.
See, we can rotate these blocks on the side. We just need to look for the answer. Maybe it's not always medallions. Probably is though. Okay, yeah. Requires vault medallions. Okay, the door's starting to close.
Okay, how do we...
Wait,
Okay.
we have to find the vault medallions?
Yeah, so you can either go for all the golds in the chests, or you can try and solve the puzzle for the big chest. I just don't know how that one works.
I don't know how the thing works either.
So, if there's nothing in here, then maybe it's a case of trial and error for this one. Like, what happens if we just press this? Nothing. Maybe we get to the very top, there's a clue. Has anyone been to the top yet?
You see the banners in the room? I think the
Oh
banners...
no, wait, I found one. I found one. Snake medallion. Okay, so we need 2 more.
Oh, the medallions are in this room.
Yeah.
Hey,
We're so gonna get trapped and die.
here's another one.
I don't know what the punishment is if everyone gets trapped, by the way, so I guess we'll find out the hard way.
Behind you, Raven, behind you. Clive,
Yes.
go back.
Oh, I see it. And then this should make the solution appear, right? So it's chest, key and lock, and something. Chest, lock and key. Lock and key, lock and key. Why does this only show 3 out of the 4? I'm confused.
The door is shut.
Closed.
Oh crap.
Oh, that's quick.
Well, let's at least try and figure out how this would have been solved, because there's only 3 out of the 4 showing here, so I'm not sure.
Can you try
what
again?
that's
I switched it.
So we've got chest, lock and key, lock and key. Why not 4th one?
Okay, can we try again?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, we can at least collect the rest of the piles of gold before we die.
Oh, why did I die so quickly?
Because scripted. Scripted event.
So I assume we can. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe if we all die, the vault, the main vault door, like the outside one, closes, so we can't get the chests. But I guess we'll find out. Either way, it's interesting. It's more entertaining than, you know, most of the voyages, frankly.
Yep, I would like to try another one just to see how that would have been solved.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you get the medallions, you put them in, it updates the picture on the floor in front, and then it was only showing 3 out of the 4 cubes. So.
Yeah, there were banners in the room as well that I think may have had a clue, but maybe not.
Yeah, but there were only like there weren't enough banners. I was also looking at that. Like I figured, like maybe one banner is like broken, so you have to ignore that particular pillar. But I
Yeah.
only saw like there wasn't one banner per pillar.
I was wondering if there was a way to figure out which pillar to ignore.
I was also
if
looking at the lights. There were lanterns above the pillars, but no.
Well, the outside gate is still open, so we can salvage the chests we did
Yeah.
save.
Yeah, the seafarer stuff. Wait.
Yep, the best chests, clearly.
Yeah. Oh man, marauders, seafarers. It's like hardly worth the effort. I would
No,
just
we-
like get started on another one,
It'll get us to grade 5 gold hoarder though. Maybe we should do it for that.
I suppose. Like just touch them once and like da 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 level 5. All right. Thank you.
Okay, so
Okay.
yeah, the door is definitely closed. We can't try again.
No, you only get one go. I know that much.
Rip. Anyway, I
Level
can't believe I
51 could be
spent.
decent, though.
Sorry?
Just saying the level 51 should be more decent, even if we don't, like, you know, manage to finish the whole thing. The other stuff we get from it should be worth it.
Yep.
Yeah, true.
Ah, he took it for his friend. All right. Ow.
Yeah, so I just spent like 30 minutes streaming with half audio. Great. With half volume. Very good. Very
Very good.
excellent.
Professional streamer.
Yep.
TM.
Yep.
Well, technical difficulties. Gonna happen.
Yeah, it's just I hate that Windows just decided to reduce the volume of the microphone without telling me or asking me even.
Windows 10
That
decides
is
stuff for you all the time, especially after an update. It's like, okay, I know you've set like 20 exceptions in your virus scanner, but I'm just going to ignore them and then do stuff anyway.
Yep.
I don't care how many times you add AutoKMS to the exceptions, I'm going to report it every time anyway.
Yeah, Windows 10 is pretty bad about that sort of thing. I think the move to like, oh, an operating system is a subscription kind of thing deal is not good.
Indeed.
I'm going to put these near the harpoon and hope you can reach them, because, yeah.
All right. Harpoon. You say? Boink. That's a yes. But yeah, that's where the future is headed, and including like, you're not going to own anything, and I feel like if they take it too far, well, thankfully there is always an alternative, which would be Linux in this case. But it's still not great for gaming.
Wow, the shade, Magellan. Nightbot, if you're enjoying the stream, why not tell Aryan his sound was low? It helps. Yes, thank you. I really... But seriously though, I do appreciate you letting me know. Lord knows there have been some bad technical difficulties. And it always
No.
it always helps when people point it out.
Well, you can use the cannon. I have the cannon point at the entrance.
Oh, right.
So in case of like accidental stabbings in the future or piercings, like use the cannon. I wonder if this would have been faster if I also helped you guys with this, but
Yep.
probably yes. Right now I'm just sitting here at the like grappling hook thing, just waiting.
Yeah, we're close enough to the shore that it probably would have been slightly faster, but it doesn't really make that big of a difference either way. And it's just seafarers anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, there's only one, so I don't even have to go back if Clive is going to pick that one up.
You
So
don't
we
even
can-
have to swim.
I don't suppose anyone already bought one of these voyages. If not, then we can just sell our golden sands and I can buy a few.
Yeah, I should do the same, actually.
Yes. Same. I don't have one.
So you just buy them from the gold hoarder and look for the one with the vault-related name description thing. I don't know.
Didn't even know what this thing was. So I was hoping for like a story related thing, like more Flameheart, but I guess they just released that, so.
Yeah, they'll do another tale sooner or later, I'm pretty sure.
And crap, all of yous? No.
Okay. So. Golden Sands. Northeast-ish.
Beautiful mess.
First time you ever noticed anything in the stream, been watching
look.
for months, so no
Skeleton
biggie to
ship
beat yourself up
passed,
over. Thank you,
right?
Magellan, I appreciate it. But it definitely shouldn't happen. It's just...
Yeah, there's a ship here.
I see.
But I am happy it got fixed, at least. Imagine doing the whole stream like that, and then 4 hours in, I look over and I see the sound barely getting halfway and thinking, wait. What? That would basically be a whole stream wasted. Now it's just half an hour of slightly low volume, but...
Well, here we go then.
Yep.
We can take these on while we sail to the nearest outpost, I'm sure. There's such pushovers nowadays.
Yeah, why not? I'm sure we'll get more for it than we got from the Fold.
Yes, probably.
That was probably like a level 5, maybe 10 vault thing. Because it was just the free one from Duke's new replacement woman person.
Duke's new replacement woman person?
You gonna hit that?
Not intentionally. Yeah, Duke just gone now. There's some random person at the outpost instead, outside the tavern, the leader of the bilge rats.
Oh, I see. Post the first 30 minutes as a YouTube tutorial on how to fix your volume because of Windows, so we'll probably get 1 million views. Nice! What a great idea. It's really an untapped market. Alright, should we be going in this direction? Should we raise another sail? What's the plan?
We're heading straight for the outpost. It's
All
pretty
right.
close. It's just dead ahead. And the sloop is... There's a sloop and brig dead ahead. They seem to be circling one another. If you can see them in the distance.
Yes.
Oh.
That's not good.
Maybe they passed each other to form an alliance. I don't know. Hopefully we settle before they come and be annoying.
Yeah, any sign of actual combat between them?
Like, I would at least like to get rid of this thing before we have to fight a player.
Yeah, we're already using up a lot of cannonballs now.
Alright, I'm going to slow down a little bit here, because we're getting close to the outpost.
Ow.
Waves, please.
Yeah, the waves are really being... Oh, I got knocked off. I got cannonballed off.
I'll be on repairs.
I'll go repair. Never mind, you're repairing. I'll go and shoot stuff. Ow! Wow, they're shooting at me.
Yep. They do that.
They do.
It's very rude.
Today I learned.
Yep.
Ow!
I'm off.
Yeah, they knocked me off too. Are they getting better at at aiming the skeletons?
Oof.
Did they increase the skeleton AI?
They have like the puke balls thing.
Make sure you keep an eye on bailing, because you're the only one on board.
I know. We got plenty of holes. We need you guys.
Yep, swing away as fast as possible.
bail.
I don't see... Where is the mermaid? It's taking its sweet time.
Hooray!
Oh, there.
Go
Well,
with
that
the
only
plants.
took 1,000,000 years.
You know what? I'm gonna look for the other ships. We're gonna hit the island, by the way, but that's fine. We've hit
Gonna
the
need sailing help quite soon.
Oh,
I'm spawning in now, but it's taking its usual very long time.
I think we're good now. I got all the biggest holes. Just circle these until they're finished now.
come on! Come on! Oh come on. Alright, I'm gonna spend some time resupplying on this island while you sell stuff, alright?
Makes sense.
We're gonna need these cannonballs.
It feels like we aren't making much progress with this ship either.
Yeah, it's weird. Maybe they are tougher. I don't know.
Right, I'm gonna do a hard turn and get it with the other side.
Alright.
Why can I not grab their ship anymore? Oh, I can.
Yeah, we're running out of cannonballs. And they're not going down.
Weird.
Maybe someone should board.
I imagine the top deck isn't doing too well if we can just get the water level a little higher.
Alright, aiming extra low. Okay, I'm gonna try to swim over there, I think. Since they're being held in place now. Oh, there they go. I was hoping to climb up, but now they're moving a bit too fast.
Almost out of cannonballs, by the way.
Yeah, they are starting to go, though.
Yeah, a few more hits.
Oh,
Meg.
Meg. Okay, I think they're done.
Yep, thank you.
I'm not on board, so I can't anchor, just saying.
We're sinking rapidly.
Oh, you mean we are?
Yep.
I just had to quickly drop my glass there.
So, kill the mech.
Yeah, why not?
With what exactly? Guns?
Yeah. Guns, guns, guns.
I'll be on repairs.
Okay, here it comes.
Got it once. Now it's gonna occupy us while all of the skelly ship loot sinks. We
Yeah,
have mass damage.
Where
I'll
is the
repair that.
loot?
Right
No
side.
idea.
It's,
Oh, it's
There
to
it
the
is.
right. It's to the right. I can start to grab some of it. Or you can, I guess.
Just gonna fix our mast and capstan damage since the mech can't damage those.
oh god, I got the sound bug.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, that was like an earthquake inside my ears.
Alright, I'll make a start on the mech if you're both bringing that stuff back then.
Oh man, this will take a while.
I was holding the sapphire gem and it was just not appearing for a long time. Sea of Thieves. Oh, I'm gonna die actually.
There we go.
Yep, I'm dead.
Yeah, I can't help you. Just say hello to the ferryman.
Yep, I'll give him your regards.
Are we sure we want to do this, or should we just go to the island?
I'm fine with going to the island if you are.
I'm gonna have a quick look around for other ships too. I mean, that brig is not that. I can see it in the distance. If that thing comes this way, we're pretty much screwed. Oh yeah, it's pretty far away. All right, it went. Oh come on!
We're only screwed if we can't run away.
It went behind a bunch of cliffs in the distance. So yeah, it's pretty far away. I think we should just go and sell everything so we can continue. And even now, there won't be enough time to finish the next part for me. So McCallion might have to take my place. Well, she will take my place. I do like to be well rested before the other days.
Right, I'll raise then.
Yep.
Makes sense. I'll help if you're not done yet.
Here we go.
Wait, although it does always feel like a shame to let a mech go.
Ha! you can okay, immediately after the ship gets hit and you get launched, you can grab the wheel again, and you'll hold on to it. That's great.
Very helpful.
All right.
Maybe not intended, but very helpful anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. Makes sense to me. Is that the
Are we
place with
going-
the? Yeah,
Are we
that
going-
right. Go forward.
Are we going for the loot or the outpost?
Oh, the loot is right there. You can maybe grab some of it. Oh, try. Right. No.
Okay, the storage crate has got some amount of cannonballs. It's fine, let's just get to the outpost to make this thing go away. I am off.
So is this like the normal plain mag then?
Yep.
I'm never sure when I see like the whitish colors. I always hope that secretly it's the Shrouded Ghost, but...
How'd you get launched off? Weren't you like inside the ship?
That's
I was kind of inside the ship, but Sea of Thieves. Make sure you go around it to the north, because the pier is northwest
So
side.
did we lose the storage crate then?
No, it's on board somewhere.
Fantastic. Yeah, I see it. That's great. That is a lot of cannonballs. A lot, but you know, a good amount. No one is at the wheel.
Nope, because we both got knocked off.
Right. Oh, come on.
I got sharked. I don't know if it was the mag or just a shark that grabbed me, but something grabbed me, and I died.
Well, let's just get to the outpost.
Yes. Gonna go full speed, because this is annoying.
I love the blue light, though.
Yup.
Blue like the sea.
All right, let's go full speed to the main pier.
I'm not sure I can turn sharply enough to do that.
No, we have harpoons for that. So
I guess we can raise one sail, right?
no.
If you're gonna handbrake me, then we can make it with your harpoon turn.
Yeah, I want to try.
Or drift me, I should say.
Just be ready on the.
Yeah, that's good. Get ready to anchor.
Not quite yet though, but soon-ish. Hold it.
Now.
Anchor.
Ow.
Oh!
But pretty good.
Oh man, this thing glides far.
Okay. Whoa. Felt like the whole screen got dark for a second there. That was strange.
I'm gonna empty the storage crate, put everything in the barrels.
Cool. You can be on resupply then, and we'll sell.
Yep. These very expensive seafarers chests.
Yes.
And marauders chest.
Well, we earned it.
You can do all the big chests, and I'll do the trinkets, I guess.
That works.
With my treasure chest of storageness.
Ah, yes, the treasure chest of storageness.
Yes.
So thinking about doing some more Tsushima once we're done here.
I will if my galleon's made some progress, yeah.
Alright, cool. Yeah, because the next one could easily be the last one, right?
Yep. We have like one side quest left, and then all the rest is just the end of the main story.
What is emissary value?
Yeah, I was wondering that too.
So if you open your stats and click the reputation for your trading company, the value for that is basically your position on the leaderboards, i.e. how much total gold you have sold to them in a given month, and you need to get past a certain amount to get into the next bracket, and the higher your bracket is, the better the cosmetics you get at the end of each month.
Interesting.
Okay.
So it's always been a thing since they added emissary flags. It's just that now that you can see the value that you're earning without having to go into the menu.
Right. Yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I'm still getting used to the whole idea of emissary flags.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Just selling everything, including mermaid gems here, because, you know, multiplier and all that.
Yeah, makes sense. Should be crossing over into level 60 for the gold hoarders now. Which is nice.
Time to sell some of the trash.
But man, we got a lot of chests at least.
We sure did, and they all add up to like 1 Ashen Captains or something.
Something like that, sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier that a group of 2 on a sloop managed to get to Part Legends in a single day.
Yeah, I saw that.
And they also had to like fight for their lives to keep all their loot on their sloop.
I don't actually think it's that hard to get to Legend in a day anymore with all the new stuff we have.
Yeah, I mean it's certainly a lot easier, but at least you can't. I mean, the way I got to Legend was like I purchased like how many levels? 30 or so, because I had tons and tons of doubloons.
Yep.
So that certainly helped. But even without that, you can still buy levels, and just 1 per month, or is it 1 per week?
It's 1 per content update. That's when they reset now.
Oh, so
it's one per company per content update, so like 6 basically.
and after a while, there will be one and then done. Never again, right? Unless they patch it, of course. I feel like it should be once a month.
Yeah, they do try to release the updates once a month, but you know what they're like with breaking things and
Yeah,
stuff.
I mean, this is good. I'll take the regular content updates over. Like, I'm okay with getting a few bugs here and there if we can get content updates. Interest is important to keep the interest high.
That is true, yeah. As long as we keep getting new experiences in the game and they keep fleshing it out.
Yeah,
It's fine
but-
to have a few bugs, although some of them have been in here for too long, let's be honest.
Yes.
It would be nice if the bugs weren't all Class A, but you know.
But at the same time, for games like Deep Rock Galactic and so on, I do play that regularly. But I would be perfectly fine with like doing something else in the meantime, and then just jump back into it once new stuff is released. Like I don't mind taking a break from a game. I don't feel like that's a problem.
Yeah,
I don't lose interest by when I wait for content to be released if I like the game already.
I guess it's different for everyone. Okay,
Yeah,
what's
I mean, some people, I guess, feel the need to move on if they don't get like more new stuff often.
Anyone else gonna buy some of these new voyages? So
Yeah, I'll have a
Oh,
look-see.
Yes.
I just need to throw away some of my old ones. And Toby actually has some of the type I need.
I'll see if he does too. Hugh the hoarder.
Just level 58. I haven't really done much to level up in this game. Deadly Vault.
Oh, I have a fault. I have a fault.
Yeah, I have 1 vault.
I'll buy it.
And apparently it's by a captain called Sternhart Holland, so you know I feel very close to this particular captain.
Dang, a whole 200 coins.
Yep, so expensive.
Very expensive. Yeah.
Well, someone else can propose theirs then, I guess.
Yep, I'll put it on the table.
Have we resupplied sufficiently, or do we need more?
I haven't really done any resupplying yet.
I have done some resupplying. The barrels near the ship are empty.
Oh yeah.
I can do one more round.
Oh, there's an Ashen Winds there as well.
Huh. I'd rather do the new stuff, but I'll let you guys decide.
See,
New
I
stuff
have-
is fine. I'd rather see what kind of level of gold we're dealing with for level 50. I'm still...
Yeah.
Expectations are low, don't get me wrong. But it would also be nice to actually, you know, solve the puzzle in one and get the big boy.
Yep, Well, I've put it on the table, so...
Why is anyone else's slot 3 just straight up empty? Because mine is. For quests, I mean.
Let me... Oh, yeah! Slot 3 is empty, but 4 and 5 aren't. It's odd.
Okay.
Seat of Thieves. TM.
I like the musical tone to that. Sea of Thieves.
I wasn't sure if I was going for it or not, so I kind of went halfway.
That's what I always do. It's
Yeah, the Clive way to see of Thieves. Clive voice.
But yeah, I sometimes I get this feeling like I want to sing a small part of something, but then I feel really awkward and uneasy, and I have to commit to it.
Yeah, like sometimes it's like maybe I should do a Jacksepticeye impression, then I'm like, wait, my voice doesn't go that high. I don't know what's going to happen if I try, so I won't.
Yeah.
I can't do that. I've got people trying to sleep in.
Like if I try and go high, I just end up going loud instead.
Well, I remember your Toad impression was pretty good at one point.
We don't talk about that.
And also the infamous Jinjo moment, of course.
Jinjo!
Jinjo! Whee!
Hooray.
So are we grabbing more supplies, or are we good?
Yeah, I wish it was Friday evening so I could go crazy with these things, but no.
Let's grab one more round of supplies, maybe. Don't feel super confident about what we have.
I am not gonna do it. I have pretty much had to go to the outer edge of the island to find stuff, so nope. So I've done 4 rounds now, so.
Oh, okay, then we probably don't need more, but I'll still check.
78 cannonballs, 71 planks, tons of fruit. We're good.
Okay, I found a few barrels with more stuff in it.
That's
In
like
them.
a whole
Plural.
ship battle.
Alright, we're going north. Yeah, north.
How do you call a word when it is very descriptive of what it describes? Not an on a blah blah blah. Not a word that sounds like the sound it describes, but more an object.
What?
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. No, so sometimes things have names that are very literal.
Such as...
So, for example, I was thinking about stuff like a glove, right? We call a glove a handschoen, which is just hand shoe.
Oh yeah,
Because what is a glove even? How do you contextualize the word? I guess I'm talking about words that...
so close. If you'd replace that E with O, you'd have the same theme in Swedish, like handsko, but it's handske.
It's cool.
Handshoe. Alright, yeah, I get what you mean.
But yeah, even, for example, I had a lot of trouble learning language terms, like verbs and such, because that a word like that doesn't really make sense to me, like verb. Like, I know what it is, but I can't contextualize it. And in Dutch, you would call a verb a werkwoord, or work word. So, that more accurately describes it to me, because it's like, okay, it's an action. Work word. Werkwoord.
Yeah, I failed. You're heading turn right a bit. Just a tiny bit. That's good. That's good. We have a sloop to the right, pretty far away.
Oh, do we need to be here?
No.
No.
Oh, we have the compass thing. Right. Yeah,
It's probably...
Oh yeah, I see the island up ahead. What is that place again?
It's probably Snuggles Bay, unless it's the one that I had. The small one. The big one is...
The compass seems to be like wanting to point a bit more to the... No, oh never mind.
It'll be Sandy Shallows or Smuggler's Bay.
It's probably the shallow one then. Speaking of languages, I really wish that the German, I tried to learn how to speak German, right, and so on, but it just never stuck.
I speak enough German to make myself understood, but they would probably hate my grammar because I'm not good at the grammar, but I can speak it in a very basic sense, and if someone talks to me slowly in German, I'll also generally get it.
Yeah, same. That's about as far as I got. Like the grammar is what really killed me. Like I
Yeah,
had
same.
pretty much. I frequently spoke to this German girl over Yahoo, actually, voice chat and all. And we exchanged. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Well, we exchanged pictures and we talked a lot and I read stuff in German for her. Like I just picked up a random magazine and read stuff in German. She thought that my pronunciation was pretty much spot on, but the grammar is what killed it for me. I just never got the hang of it.
Yeah, the same problem for me. It's like a word like the, just the, and then it has like so many forms. Like it's not just plural and singular, but there's also a gender to it. So you've got die, der, das, den, dem. It's like how many words for the do you need?
Yeah, I never figured that out.
It's this one, right?
Yeah, like 5.
Is it this one?
Die, der, das, den, dem.
Is it not this one? I think it is this one. It's still moving quite erratically, honestly. I can't tell.
Okay, shall I drop then?
Yeah, just do it.
Yes?
Yeah, do it.
Why is the Yahoo romantic? Wow.
I did my first ever like crush or love is actually one I met on Yahoo.
Yahoo?
And Yahoo! Yeah, she and I talked a lot, and I actually went over to visit her in the UK. Her name is Carolyn. We haven't talked in a number of years now.
Ah, that's a shame.
Yeah, but we met when I was 18. that's a long time ago, and I think she and I exchanged a couple of messages, like probably 6 years ago now. Just a couple of hellos and how are you doing and what are you doing and so on, and that was it. But yeah, we met, we kissed, we did all the things. We had a good time, but it didn't really work out because, you know, obviously the distance. Living like halfway across the country, like apart, is hard enough as it is. But a whole country away, there's just no way. Especially at that age, like when you're 18, you still don't know you still don't know where you want to go in life, and you don't have a proper education, a job, or anything. So, not a great time for that sort of thing, I think.
Long distance relationships, I think, depend a lot on the who and the what too.
Yeah.
I killed myself, by the way, so did we find it?
I saw that and I was trying to help you, so I was distracted for a bit.
I deliberately set off the 2 barrels in front so that we didn't sail over them on the way out, absent-mindedly.
Right. Yeah, it's not here.
Alright, so is it Smuggler's Bay then?
Never mind, it's here. No, wait. The thing is...
It's gotta be here, given how much it's reacting.
Yeah, never mind. I just looked at it again. It's kind of like... doing the whole kind of spin thing.
So how precise you have to be. Quite precise, apparently.
That's precise. We both heard the clink.
Okay, so now we know, unless the higher level one has multiple X's. There's no X on this anyway.
Yeah, so I need another one anyway.
Wow, Emissary grade 5.
Yeah, now we just need to be careful not to get robbed anywhere.
But Rob is your favorite character.
Are we?
Yeah, so I traveled abroad at the age of 18, which is pretty exciting. Like, I'm amazed that my parents even let me do that. They've always been very hands-off in that regard, which is nice.
Yeah, I could probably do it if I wanted to, but I've never felt much of a passion for traveling.
How about traveling to the UK to meet up with me, Benjamin, and Clive, and then just, you know...
It's absolutely something we should... probably once the whole COVID blows over, but yeah, we should do that at some point.
Yeah, I'm really itching to visit London again. Like, last time I went to London, I went there with my parents, one of my sisters, and 2 of my brothers. And me and two of my brothers met up with Benjamin, and we spent the day together, and it was great. You know, we went to a couple of museums, and then we went to had food at a restaurant, and then we went to a pub together, had a Guinness or two. It was a good time. I want to do it again. That was 4 years ago now.
Sailor's Bounty next, I believe.
That was
And yeah, that
my
would be good.
30th birthday present from my parents. Actually, they paid for the whole trip, like hotel, tickets, and everything. So that was a really nice gift.
The saddest part is both of you could get to London for cheaper than I could.
Wow.
Yes, we could, and we could actually get to London like whenever we wanted, really. It's the same.
Like I can get to Amsterdam for way cheaper than I can get to London. It's just so sad.
Yep.
It is, but you make a lot of money, more money than we do. So, whatever. Like, we could easily make it happen, like at any moment, really. I know for sure that if I don't get anything else, then I'll be out of a job after October. Like, I'm for sure.
Yeah, we should probably just see about planning something at some point.
Yeah, this year is kind of a bust in that regard, but next
Yeah.
year maybe if a vaccine gets, like, if they actually finish a vaccine and deem it safe enough for like human use.
Yeah, well, I think in general our countries are probably gonna be okay by the end of the year. I think, like, in the Netherlands, UK, and Sweden, I think it's pretty much under control, isn't it? More or less.
The UK is a bit iffy. At the
Do we
moment.
drop here? Because we're approaching fast.
Yeah, we do.
On left, on left.
Yeah, the UK is like one of the worst in Europe, but nowhere near as bad as the US.
Right. Yeah, because it's weird. Where I live, it's barely even noticeable. Like, no one wears a mask or anything.
Same here. I recently spoke to a guy from Germany who seems to be suffering pretty badly from the whole COVID thing. And another thing.
Break
he's
at the
been-
outpost, by the way, in front of us. Just saying.
No, that's great. Where?
But yeah, in Germany, you said?
Yeah, I talked to him on Reddit, and I think that the COVID is not the biggest factor here. He's had to take care of like a cancer patient. He didn't specify if it was like a wife or a relative or something, but just he had to take care of a cancer patient, and he hasn't been able to socialize with anyone for like months and months because of this and because of COVID, and it's really wearing him down. And it's moments like those when I'm happy that Sweden took the approach they did. Like all the elderly deaths are tragic, of course, but we retained much of our freedom.
Yeah, that's always the problem when situations like this occur. You're inevitably gonna get the whole freedom versus safety question.
Yeah, Sweden was heavily criticized for doing what they did, but now not so much, because this so-called second wave hasn't really hit us yet.
Yeah.
Like, other countries are getting new record highs right now. Even countries like Spain and Italy that were hit badly are being hit even worse now, and we're not feeling it.
Yeah, it's interesting that we've been able to stay away from it as well, because Amsterdam and Rotterdam, it's so weird to call them like that. Amsterdam and Rotterdam are central hubs for Europe travel.
Mm-hmm.
Like how useless that piece was, by the way, just saying.
Is that the second piece that was completely useless?
This one didn't even have any island on it.
Oh yeah, just a piece of sea.
Oh, straight up water. Oh, great.
Yeah, I hope you like the ocean.
Here's a picture of it. Haha.
Yeah.
So we need to go south then. Crescent Isle? No, southeast. Really?
Hit registration, why you like this?
Are we gonna have to go all the way to Cannon Cove? Because that's the one that's pointing at south by southeast.
It would not surprise me. It is level 50, so it's probably going to take us everywhere.
Oh, let's go then. Yeah,
Wait, isn't there a second one here, given by how erratic it's going?
Oh.
I'll have a look. You can just go, I guess.
Okay,
No,
you keep looking and we'll keep moving.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, I mean, even in Sweden, there has been like this minor increase in cases lately, and even hospital admissions. So, I don't think we're out of the woods yet. So, I wouldn't really like. I would urge everyone to still try to be careful and all that.
The second lockdown seems imminent in the northern half of the country, basically, because people don't wear their masks and act like it's not a thing anymore. And the R rate just recently went above 1 again in the north.
Yeah.
I see.
You need to go south a bit more. South by southwest. Actually, just go straight south at this point.
All right, we'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worrying.
South.
It's weird to see how different it is per country, right?
The government's advice isn't helping in that they're all over the place and haven't got a fucking clue what they're talking about most of the time. But
South and ever so
Right,
slightly
that makes
east.
makes sense.
it is Boris Johnson after all, like the laughing stock.
Ah, yeah. Our Prime Minister Mark Rutte has done a decent job of it, I feel.
Can't really comment
He's-
on that. I know nothing about politics in the Netherlands.
All right. Our leading party right now is the VVD, which is a center-right party led by Mark Rutte.
Center right does not sound very Netherlands.
Well,
honestly.
it's by our standards, right? Not by American standards. It would probably be still on the left.
Oh yeah, that's true. Like even our hard right like parties are probably gonna be like at least center in the U.S. But the U.S. is rather extreme at the moment.
Magellan says, I won't. I mean, I won't even get it started, but we are screwed over here in the U.S. direction. I have heard. It depends on. There are states that are better off than others, though, right? It depends a bit on the state. I think the more densely populated it is, the more of a problem it's gonna be over there.
Obviously.
I mean, yeah. I'm not really saying like super insightful stuff here, but yeah, I just hope it gets to be under control, because you might actually definitely need a vaccine there at this point. Oh, there was one on there, Clive.
Yes, there
Nice.
was.
Nice, good job.
That didn't help. Oh wait, no, I see the X. Never mind.
Yeah, it did help a little.
That is what is that place? Is that Discovery
That's Cannon Cove,
Cannon Cove?
I think. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's Cannon Cove, right? Isn't that island ice? Is Cannon Cove the first island I ever played on? Like, I think when I first played this game, that was one of the first I visited, if not the first I visited.
I think there's a
And
third
when you-
piece on this island. I'm gonna check just because I can.
Wow.
All right,
We need to go straight east.
straight east. Okay. Oh,
Yes.
you're doing it. Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, and we need to go straight east.
Yes.
But yeah, moderate parties tend. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop the politics now. I have a no politics rule, so there will be no more politics.
Yeah, I was gonna say, are we talking politics now?
Well, I wasn't really offering my own opinions anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we were getting pretty close to it. I could.
Yeah, I can give an
non-screen
objective
talks.
overview of the system, the parties here, but that's about it.
Yep.
But in terms of COVID, it's going all right. Although I can't speak for the west, more densely populated part of the country. I'm in the high north, and the only thing I have to worry about are polar bears.
I mean, the U.S. just passed 200,000 deaths, which means they have the most dead, both in terms of numbers and in terms of like per capita. So they're not doing great, but it seems to have slowed down some.
Yeah, inevitably, pandemic kills itself.
Yeah,
But
it's just a shame that
preferably, yeah,
200,000 people. That is a lot.
yeah,
I mean,
it's terrible.
It's not quite 1% of the population, but it could very well get there before it's like completely over.
Where's
Yeah.
that brig, by the way?
What?
It was at an outpost, but I don't know where it is now. I haven't kept a close eye. I think it's... Is that it to our left here? Oh no, that's a Skelly. We can do that over on the Aryan Talks Politics after our stream. Yeah, I'm gonna be dropping hot takes left and right.
Yeah, are we playing a game or are we talking? This game is great for just socializing.
It is. It is.
Yeah. So much downtime, and then you get screwed by a ship that wasn't talking about politics.
Yeah,
Let's go
happens.
flat sails, maybe, because this wind is the trash.
This wind is definitely the trash.
I don't actually see any other ships anywhere. The fog is not helping, but I still don't see anyone. Sparsely populated server, this one. Good. Good.
Good.
Good.
Good.
Oh man, kids. Right.
So, you know, it's always kind of weird to me when people call you by, like, your job. I'm not sure if I've talked about this before, but a lot of people just, when they see me at work, they just say, post. It's like, okay, yes, post. That is what I'm carrying, thank you. It's like a step below barkeep, which is, at least, it's still a descriptor of a person, as opposed to post, which is just what I'm carrying.
I mean, if you don't know the person, then maybe like, hey, mailman. Or whatever.
Yeah, we use stuff like the postman, the milkman, the whatever, the shopkeeper.
Oh yeah.
Don't really hear it many other places though.
Let's make this look like let's make this look professional. Professional, right?
Gonna have to slow down then.
Maybe hold that.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, we take one step off the side of the ship and then drop it.
That's not gonna happen unless I do this because the wheel was turning while I was raising the sails. This'll do. I mean, it's not ideal to be facing the wall, but
Whoa!
I'll fix this while you dig up the key.
All right.
But yeah, it's what were we just talking about? My brain just imploded.
Post.
Post, right. So yeah, people just call me Post sometimes. It's strange.
Postman Aryan.
Yes.
Postman tap. Postman.
You know, because postman, we call it postbode, which is like post messenger. It has 3 syllables, so they had to rename Postman Pat to Peter Post in Dutch. So he's called Peter Post.
Peter Post.
Peter Post. Peter Post.
Where is this pointing?
I'm not gonna sing though. I sung for a bit, but I stopped it. That was a fun series though back in the day. Remember when they had lots of series about just jobs, like Bob the Builder and Fireman Sam? That was an interesting time.
I know those. Never. Oh yeah, we're supposed to use the map. Dang it. I was looking at the key or the compass.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm a dumb. Yes, very sad.
What a disaster.
Oh, come on.
Where are we parked? Are we at that dock that we see on the top of the island?
Yes.
Like that we can actually see on our map too, the half completed one?
Yep.
Okay, then we should be very close to the X actually. Actually.
Yeah. I was being chased by those things, yeah.
Wow, that was a quadruple keg. Now, if they would please leave me alone, I might actually be able to find it.
Yep.
Ow. And here come the skellies.
Where did you dig up the key? Where is it?
This is where I am. About to die.
Hooray.
I just had some burnt chicken. Delicious.
Nom 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 nom. Very healthy.
Yeah, I never really watched any of those series, like Postman Tab, Bob the Builder, and so on. Didn't watch those, but I love Postman Tab YouTube poops.
Oh yeah.
One of my
Versatile.
favorite poopers on YouTube, great name, poopers, released a new one just the other day. And
Oh yeah, it's tapped out or something. I saw the title and laughed, but I
Yeah.
didn't even watch the video yet.
Oh, it's excellent. It's great.
I don't know if you've ever seen Arson Sam, but it's basically just episodes played backwards, so he goes around setting fire to everything.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I used to really love Fireman Sam. We had a couple of episodes on a videotape, and I watched those endlessly.
Right, Crescent Tile inside the cave,
Yeah, let's just go. Clock is 9 for me.
straight west.
And the intro song had lots of words that a child would not understand, like describing Fireman Sam as accurate, which is like, what is accurate even? But it rhymed in the Dutch version, so I guess that's all it needed to be.
Oh man, you're getting water on the captain's head now again. His pillow is wet.
Where's the key? There's the key.
Usual spot to the left of the stairs as you go down.
Ah, right. It's
Moon
already a
shines
usual
bright.
spot now.
No, the moon shines bright. Is that like a clue that's supposed to help us with the actual like puzzle?
Maybe we should have done the snake on the last thing or something. Maybe it tells us about the first or the last symbol.
It could be. I figured the first half of the sentence was just flavor text, and the second half was the location within the island. But I don't know. We can look and see if there's a moon thing when we get in there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Moon shine bright within the island's lodge cave. It's gotta do. I mean, that's gotta be something, right? Because we found nothing in that other cave. We were just running around panicking. That's all we did.
Yep.
Well, now at least we know the medallions are in there, and you just need to actually, use your eyeballs to find them. So that's a good first step.
Yep.
All right, I'll give it another 20 minutes, then I need to be out of here. I haven't even taken a shower yet, so I need to do that before I actually even go to bed.
Oh, you'll be getting a shower in the secret room if we don't solve it quickly.
Oh yeah.
More like a bath, really.
Yeah. Last one I'll ever take.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, fog. What? I'm not gonna collect more supplies. I'm just gonna pick up everything. Firebombs, cast cannonballs. Yeah, anchor ball. Yes.
Yeah, so,
Nice.
Wise, were there any children's series that you think were probably exclusive to Sweden? That you watched when you were younger? Because I think, like, Fireman Sam and such, that was pretty universal, or at least all across Europe. But what
Yeah,
about, yeah.
Yeah, we had a few. I think mainly, look, we have a really popular children's book author over here, which passed away sometime in the early 2000s, I believe. And she wrote a bunch of massively popular children's books, and they made like live-action series of all of these. Those were hugely popular over here.
Yeah, one import we got from Sweden is Pippi Langkous, or Pippi Longstocking.
That's the one.
Okay,
That's the
yeah,
one
we
I'm
definitely
ever.
stole that one from you guys.
Yeah. So that one is huge. It's like a pretty huge deal. This hint does it only shines bright with. All right, so it only tells you the location of the.
Get ready to anchor. We're gonna handbrake it, I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, that's all I can think. All right, you're heading for the pier.
Do it. Yep. That's fine.
Pirate Legends.
Very cool. But yeah, that's all I can think of right now. As for like animated stuff, no.
Let's see. I think Niels Holgersson might be one. I don't know if that's from Sweden or Norway though.
That's probably Sweden. But most of the animated stuff I watched as a kid was actually Disney. Like, the chipmunks, the rescue.
Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Chip and Dale, Rescue Rangers, He-Man. Watched that a ton. Great inspiration or something. Great role model. I don't know.
He sure is.
He sure was ripped and very naked.
Yeah. But he was also a good guy, which was the important part of it.
Yes.
Right, I am ready to place the totem if everyone is here.
Okay, one moment. I'm just putting some supplies in here so I don't forget. Okay, hopefully no one destroys our ship while we're in here.
That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should remember that the clue said something about the moon.
Yeah, but we have like 3 moons on the wall in here, so I think that's just for the location of the shrine. And the rest is just gonna be...
Ow. The location of the ringmaster's head.
Cat,
Yes.
come on.
Okay.
Can I do this?
Right.
Yes, there we go. Your cat has been caught.
Rip.
I can't believe it.
Okay.
It's been
So-
caged.
We look for the medallions first, I guess, unless like all of the chests are really high level, but I doubt it, to be honest.
Yeah. No, screw the low level stuff. I want the big thing.
Open, maybe?
The satisfaction.
Open sesame. Okay, those are decent chests, though. Honestly, at least. Well, okay, there's one decent chest. We should
Right,
probably
I'll-
try to figure it out. We can still grab everything else even if we solve the puzzle, right?
Yep.
Right, then we should solve the puzzle. So, need to find the medallions. Are they in the piles of gold usually?
Probably, yes. Because I don't see any...
I'm trying to figure out how to get up high. It's kind of awkward, actually. Right. I'll drop some chests off from the top as well.
Yeah,
While
it
I'm up
seems
here.
like you actually have to pick up the gold, which is annoying.
Takes a while too. Not a fan of that.
Oh, it goes even higher. Okay. Oh, you're up there already, right?
I'm bringing
I'll
the
check these.
chests. I'm bringing the chests to safety while we do this. Door is slowly closing. Not yet, I think.
We need like Fort Boyard music instead of this, because this is like
Right,
Telltale music.
Oh, one medallion, I'm putting it down on the floor. I dropped it down to ground level.
Sounds good. Oh, there's so much gold down here. You know what's really annoying as well? I bet if 2 people interact with the same pile, one of them's just wasting time. Even if it's like accidental.
Hey, where's the medallion you found? There it is. Okay, how do we put this?
I saw the other one from a distance a while back, but now I don't see it.
The door is started to close, so I'm gonna quickly... Oh, I need to be careful not to get locked out though, but I'm bringing any chests I find outside.
I don't know where the medallions are.
Was the one you found underneath gold this time?
No. It wasn't.
Right.
Oh, you can go even higher. The room goes... Oh. You can go so high.
Oh, crap. Okay, I'm gonna go up one more time then.
Yeah, they're all up here. Way up here. I'm gonna
You
drop
drop.
one down. Yeah, I dropped one down.
I think I see it. Yeah, it's in the sand though. Hard to see. Whoops.
Yeah,
Okay, the
dropping
door
down.
is almost closed now.
Where's the third one?
I don't know, I haven't found it.
Alright. Okay, so it's crown, chain. I'll figure out.
I have
to
found
damage
it.
we need.
Alright, I've dropped it down by the mast.
Yep, I see it. Whoops. Come on.
It's closing completely now, I think.
Crown, chain, lock and key, but how do we know what to do with the fourth one?
Does it have anything resembling a moon?
Oh, the door closed.
Yep.
Oh, so if you get it wrong, you immediately lose then. Or is it once the door drops below
I-
head height, it just
I,
drops?
I think it's once you can't fit through the door anymore, it closes. Because I pressed the solution button loads of times.
Oh.
Is there any clue in here that we can use to figure out, for, like, next time, how you tell what to do with the fourth one?
I never really paid any attention to that. I was just dropping treasure down to you guys.
Alright, well, there's a few piles of gold left to grab, I guess.
Yeah, good luck with that. I'm gonna eat some fruit.
Right.
Well, that was a shame.
How many captain's chests did we get outside? I didn't bring any myself.
I managed to salvage several of them.
Still like 4 or 5 left in here, I think. I can see at least 3 just in front of me.
Yeah, but I think I got most of them. We'll see once we get there. Yeah, this is a shame. Maybe, would it be very terribly cheating to look up how to figure out the last one? I guess it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we didn't make any progress at all, right? Like, it sure didn't seem like it.
Yeah, because it's instant punishment. I don't even know if the attempts after that count. Because I can keep pressing the button.
I would imagine it works like the telltale button, and you can just keep trying until you don't have any time left.
Yeah, but this is way faster than the tall tale, though.
Yeah.
True, but it's also a regular voyage type that we'll probably end up doing a million of.
True.
Yep.
I just had a thought. What if the map? No. If the map had it, then we would still have it. I guess. Maybe it's the first one that needs to be different instead of the last one. I don't know. Anyway, you guys still remember where the vault was? Because we need to go get some treasure.
Yes. There's even a rowboat here. I'll take that straight to the, well, I'll get it as close as possible.
Okay, next time we do one, I'm gonna focus on nothing but the fourth pillar and see if I can figure it out, I guess. And then if we haven't figured it out after one more, then I guess we can look it up.
And sadly, I have to
If
go
you want.
away, so...
That makes
Hopefully.
sense. Well, if Magellan can join us in a bit, we'll do another one with her, and then we'll see if we can... Oh, should we bring all the treasure to this boat? That's a good idea.
Yes.
We'll
That's
try
fine.
that. We'll try that then.
Because if you remember some of the weird tricks from, like, the Shores of Gold, it's probably something blatantly obvious, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It's always pretty obvious when you see it, like, oh, why didn't I think of that? But so far it's been pretty tricky. But again, I didn't even try this time. I was just focused on finding the medallions, which was surprisingly tricky this time because the whole area was like 3-tiered. Like,
Yeah.
I was just searching the first floor.
I would guess there's always one pretty much at the very top.
Yeah, well, the last time, all 3 of them were on this first tier, so to speak. But this one, when I looked up in this one, I noticed that, oh, you can go even higher.
I
Let's see.
assume-
You can join, but Sea of Thieves is giving you a Sea of Thieves services are unavailable when you're trying to log in. Have you opened the Microsoft Store and let it update? Maybe it's missing like a patch or something? I'm guessing you've already done that, but I'll... that's the only thing I can think of right off the bat.
I would assume the layout of the room is determined by what level your gold hoarder is, so you know what level the voyage is. Like maybe there's an extra few extra tiers for level 50.
Makes sense, yeah.
But yes, if that doesn't work, you can try just restarting, I guess, because Windows be Windows.
That is true. Windows is Windows, and Windows is trash! Well, Windows 10 anyway.
Maybe Vista and like Millennium Edition.
Millennium Edition was a thing.
I've heard bad things about it, never used it. I went 95 No, I went 95 XP Vista 710.
Vista was also not that well liked.
It wasn't, yeah, but the thing is, it was massively improved by Service Pack 1 and 2, I believe, and then it became like, then it simply became like a proper OS that worked fine. I should know because I used it, and I had really no major complaints. I even paid for it, so maybe that makes me super biased. I still have the disc for it. I actually own the OS. Imagine that. Well, don't own it, but you know, you own nothing these days. Yeah, boost. You've got boost power.
You've got boost power.
And crash.
Yes, 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 yes.
Alright, well, I'll just start heading to the outpost, I guess.
Do we want to bring the treasure down below, or should we not even bother?
I guess you might as well since you already started.
Yeah, we are bothering.
We are bothering, yes. Well, hey, we managed to save a good amount of chests. That's something.
We're still anchored. That's amateurish.
That's how we lost last time.
I guess it was my fault.
Ow. You thicker.
Oh, ow. We got a hole in the ship for some reason.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I like how you graze the seabed at like 1 mile per hour and then the ship makes a noise as if it's just been hit by like a friggin' something in space or something.
Yep.
How close is the outpost, anyways?
Very.
Oh, very close. All right, I'll, you know, as soon as we sold everything, I'll leave because I do need to be in bed very soon. If we if we play this game again tomorrow, then I can play for a bit longer because I really don't care about if I'm tired on a Friday. Oh yeah, yeah, and taco night is happening on Friday. Everyone is invited. All you gotta do is travel to Sweden.
Okay, nice. I'll head right over. I'll start walking now.
Sounds great. I'll see you then.
Yeah, see ya. But no, I can't play on Friday either way because I have a D&D session planned.
That's great because I'm having a taco night on Friday.
Yeah.
I was talking about tomorrow, Thursday.
Wait, this isn't the right pier, I need to turn left.
Oh, should I raise a sail for
Oh, I'm sure we can fix that. with
maneuverability?
I think we can make the turn anyway. Maybe. No, maybe we can't actually.
Here we go.
Yeah,
pull.
anchor. Okay, so removing it from the rowboat was definitely a mistake.
Yep. Oh well.
No, but that is the only big. Oh, look, there's treasure next to the ship. Behind the ship.
These captains just will be worth a lot more than the seafarers and marauders we've had so far.
Yeah, and the emissary flag should help. Wow, it brings it up to its original value. Well, ever so slightly over that.
Yes, so the number on the left is the base value, and then the green number on the right is how much extra you're getting from the emissary multiplier. So then you just add them both together. So that was like 1,700.
Swimming away. Ow. Why did just the one TNT explode? There's two out there. Strange. Wait, did we receive quests?
I just grabbed the emissary grade 5 quest because the guy was right there. So I figured I might as well.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
want to do that one first before we start on a new vault quest, or what?
Not particularly, but it's there for eventually or something.
All right, yeah, it's good to have. I mean, why not, right?
If you can get Galleon in here, maybe you can do that. I don't know.
Yep, no word yet on whether the game has resolved its problems. You never know with Sea of Thieves.
Well, that emissary flag sure helps a lot.
It does. Oh, did you watch that video where Vinny played an Ocarina of Time hack called The Missing Link?
No, I got started on it, but I never continued with it.
Okay, well, the name is kind of silly, but the mod is actually very impressive. Like, it has its own music, and some of it's really good. And they had a custom final boss for it as well.
Oh, right. Yeah, I might check that out. I've been binging on his like Paper Mario streams lately, and also watched all of the Perfect Dark streams. So maybe I'll watch that one next.
Yeah, it's a short. It's a 2-stream thing. Today is fun, and then alternating Aryan scary and Aryan no emotes.
Ooh, that's a lot of money. I'm inching closer and closer to 4 million gold.
Yep. Speaking of 4 million, on the 1st of October, the lottery is doing one of those things where instead of winning a couple of million, instead you win like 10,000 euros per month for the rest of your life type thing.
That would be pretty sweet.
Well, it's not, I'm exaggerating. It's like for 30 years, but that is a lot still.
They actually had one of those over here as well. That you would get. Was it 10,000 or was it like 25,000? I don't know. It was something like that, like 1,000 euros, so not 10,000, 1,000 or I believe 2,500 euros maybe every month for the rest of your life. I mean, I never heard of anyone actually getting that. So it was a limited run. The tickets were, or lottery tickets were actually more expensive, but I never heard of a. I don't think anyone actually won that one.
If they do a thing like that, someone has to win. At least over here. Like the normal jackpot can not drop, but they won't reuse the same number, so it has to drop eventually.
Alright.
Like every time, like it continues, so every time the jackpot doubles as the amount of numbers go down.
Alright.
It's a pretty exciting thing. And then around New Year's, they always have a guaranteed one as well. And there's always 1 million to be won in each lottery. But the jackpot is always several millions. And I mean, you run out of 1 million so quickly, right?
Yeah. Is that 1 million euros?
Here, yes, 1 million euros.
Oh, jeez. You could just put that. You could even put that into like a savings account with like interest rates of maybe 1%, and you could probably that 1% could probably pay off most of your bills every month.
Yep.
Yeah. If only I had that kind of money.
Yeah, it's kind of the dream, isn't it? That's why I think it's unhealthy to overindulge in stuff like gambling. But buying a few cheap lottery tickets every now and then for the thrill of it, I think is fun. Just to keep that little dream alive.
Yeah, I haven't bought one in like probably half a year now. Maybe I should get one. Like the Euro jackpot numbers will be announced on Friday evening, and you can pay for like one row of numbers. And it's like 2.5 euros for that.
I'm going to place a voyage on the table to dig up an ashen chest from this island, just because we have a key to use, so we can vote on that and dig it up before we change players.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. That's quite close.
It is, yeah. You're taking the key.
So is it still not working on your end, Magellan? See, still working on this issue. Looked up the error and it looked like an update error, but you were running Sea of Thieves earlier when you thought you could play and it was fine. Okay, that's weird. I'm coming over there with the key, so no need to return all the way to the ship.
Dum dum dum. It's a cat! Wow.
Right.
No.
So those two can go to the gold hoarder, and then I'll sell the tome in the chest. I do hope she accepts these, because if they forgot to put that in, that would be salty.
Yes, there will be salt. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Magellan. Hopefully you can resolve it.
Otherwise, I guess this is the end.
Well, then we'll have to sloop for a bit and see if you can hop in for like one voyage later.
Astonishingly, it worked.
Woo! A whole 5.
Well, they actually programmed it in. Nice. Lorena.
Lorena? Hmm. What happened to 2?
I always do a double take when I hear that Xbox bleep
Did he?
noise.
Did he, like... Are you Duke?
You can ask her what happened to Duke, it's the third text option.
Oh.
Oh, that's some interesting lore.
He left. Right. Right.
I was for a moment I was thinking they actually killed him, but okay, I guess not. If he turned into a skeleton, that would be interesting. He could be one of those skeleton bosses. We'd have to duke it out with him.
I saw that coming from about 2 miles away.
And I was so subtle too. I thought I was being really subtle in that build-up. I thought you'll never see this one coming, but you did.
Well, I'm gonna go for an explosive goodbye.
You're Saltian today. I see. Well, okay, Magellan, if you think you can join soon-ish, like if you think the issue will be resolved soon-ish, we'll stay like this for a bit. Or if not, I guess Raven and I will switch to a sloop for a bit, and you'll just keep us updated on your progress.
So I had an issue a while back where the game would crash every time I entered the Legend hideout. It seems the file integrity isn't massively great after updates these days, so reinstalling the game fixed it for me and might fix it for you if it's a file integrity issue. I don't know how fast your internet connection is, though, to re-download the whole thing.
Oh man, here we go. 50 gigabyte download.
Yeah, I hope not.
Yeah.
American internet is not that good, is it?
Indeed.
On average.
I mean, even Swedish internet is not that great unless you pay for the great internet.
I do pay for great internet, and
Same.
I don't know if I should, really, but I like having good internet.
Yep,
I have
same.
500 up and down, but I would be fine with 100 and 100.
That's the thing, though. Your connection is symmetrical. Like, symmetrical connections just don't exist here. Like, the upload is always way worse than down, no matter what. I mean, that's fine because I don't need upload above like 10. But
most of the connections available from this ISP are like that. Like it's either it starts at like 1010 and then 110 and then 100 100 and then 250 250 500 500. And you can get 1,000 if you want to. But
yeah, the disparity just gets bigger the higher you go here. Like, I'm on their fastest package right now, which is 1,100 down and 52 up. That's as fast as you can go.
Why? Because you need a great upload for gaming. Like, up is just as important as down for gaming and such.
Indeed, I mean 52 is plenty for games and like streaming and everything. It's just interesting that the disparity between up and down is so large, like almost all the time, unless you get like business internet.
Yeah.
Like at work, we have some custom connection, which is like 1 million down, 1 million up, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I had a thought actually about what we can do in the meantime. Clive, how does the sloop arena thing work? Because we did the galleon arena thing together at some point, but I don't think we've done the sloop one.
It's exactly the same, except you can't do it solo. You have to have a crew of 2 in advance of starting. That's the only difference.
Okay, so it's basically the same thing, just with smaller crews.
Yep.
I guess I'm a little disappointed that it isn't something more unique, but that makes sense. We could do a few rounds of that while we wait for Magellan to see if these working. If indeed it will,
You should probably vote to lower this thing for a start.
Well, I gotta go. I just found out that my friend has food poisoning from something he ate today, so he's not coming to work tomorrow.
Uh-oh. Hope it isn't too bad.
Yeah, he spent a good part of his evening in the bathroom, apparently, so yeah, I'll be driving to work alone.
It works now, Magellan? Okay, that's great to hear. Let me just invite you, if I can...
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and vote to put this flag back up.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the flag. Alright. Yeah, well, I gotta go. I'll see you guys later. I'm definitely up for another session tomorrow of, well, whatever, really. Sea of Thieves, Minecraft, doesn't matter.
Alright, we'll keep in touch and see whatever works. But Wise, thank you so much for joining as always, and I hope to see you again tomorrow.
Sure.
Indeed.
It was fun. Thank you.
Have a good rest.
Good night.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Yeah, we should probably put the flag back up and then just do another couple of the those voyages then, I guess.
Yeah, we'll just keep practicing with the wacky, silly vault. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can buy another vault voyage. That helps.
Same. Now I have 2.
This guy's voice acting leaves a bit to be desired.
Oh yeah, sure does. If by a bit you mean a ton.
Yeah.
I guess I'll check how many supplies we have in the meantime. What is this harpoon doing?
I plead the 5th.
Imagine if we just try to sail away without disconnecting this.
But yeah, I'm trying to invite you, Magellan, but you can just, in the Xbox console companion, you can just go to my name and then join. You should see me playing the game and you should be able to join in.
I'm gonna move the stuff from the rowboat into the barrels.
Oh yeah. I never remember where you want the throwable cannonballs.
Bottom left.
Right.
There's some half-cooked shark I found from who knows where.
Delicious.
And now it's cooked. Seems like we have plenty of supplies. And we have 1 empty chest left, which we should keep.
Yep.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh yeah, I can hear you. Hello.
Awesome, cool. Sorry, I thought I was muted. Could you send me an invite? I don't know why, my Xbox account is like, cannot link, unable to see friends or something. This is just really weird.
Okay, I was trying. It says invite to party. I'm not sure if that's correct. Normally, I would press invite to game. Clive, can you check as well?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I see
just
it.
that one.
Yep.
Because I can, weirdly enough, I can join you when I look at your profile, but
It says your crew is full.
shouldn't be.
Oh, no.
That'll just be Sea of Thieves being... Yeah, we have to wait for his grace period of disconnect rejoin to expire.
How long is that?
No idea, probably 5 minutes.
Great.
Because because like when you're playing solo, it used to be the case that if you disconnected through no fault of your own, then that was it. Your session, ship, etc. was lost. So now there's a grace period in which your slot is reserved.
I guess it's a good idea, but
But we
why-
don't like it today.
yeah. Well, if someone like chooses to disconnect, it should probably be different from when you get disconnected. Like, surely the game can distinguish between that. You'd think.
You'd think a lot of things about this game.
Yeah. You would. You would.
It's more that the game totally can distinguish. They just can't be bothered to program it. Let's be real.
That seems to be the case.
It also makes combat harder because if somebody rage quits, you don't know for sure until you've sat there for 5 minutes without seeing any other pirates, and then their ship just sinks after their timer expires.
Is it a valid strategy to log out and then rejoin then to sneak up on them?
I mean, I guess, but if they're any good, you'll be long sunk before you've reloaded the game.
Good point.
Let's vote for the voyage in the meantime.
Have you sent an invite to McAllion?
Yes.
Okay, I have to, so... Have you received one yet?
No, I have not. Well, I got one, and it said it was full, and I haven't received another one.
Oh,
No,
right.
we're waiting.
For some
This-
reason, the whole thing about the crew being full slipped my mind after 5 seconds because I am a goldfish.
Yeah, his slot has not expired yet. You can check from the crew management tab.
I like how this captain is called Aaron Steelson. That's a no-worthy one, to be honest. Steelson.
It looks like we're going to be heading roughly towards east. Also, if the storms interfere with this key compass, I'll be salty.
Yeah, let's hope not. So where you're supposed to go is kind of in between of the things it goes back and forth between, right?
Yeah, and then it gets more stable as you get closer, until you get really close, and then we just want it to spin in a circle.
So it's kind of watching on and off. You guys have tried to and gotten closer each time. It looked like.
Yeah, we didn't finish the puzzle, but we've got a decent amount of loot from both. I am pretty sure we know what we're doing next time, though, because I did notice that while there's only 3 like images from the medallions, and they're like centered or like aligned properly, to not give you a hint as to which pillar is the one that doesn't correspond to a medallion. Basically, the pictures on the 4th one are definitely more complex than on the other 3. So I'm like 99% certain that the 4th one is the one that doesn't correspond to a medallion and needs to be figured out.
But we have tried several times to like try the other combinations and quickly press the button again, and it didn't help.
I don't think we've tried all 4 any times yet, though.
I think I have, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure that I tried that, but I might be wrong. We'll just try it. We'll try your way when we get to another vault.
So the plan this time is I'm going to go in and then immediately just look at the 4th pillar and figure out what's different about it, and then we'll be fine as long as we can find the medallions. We need to remember to climb to the top as well, because I'm sure the level 50 ones are always going to have a medallion at the very top. And by sure, I mean I'm pretty sure. Not completely sure. But Sea of Thieves developer decisions, sure. Okay, the slot is free now. I'll send another one just in case. In fact, I'll just send like 20 because it's the Xbox app.
Yep. Very
Yeah,
good.
one is bound to get through eventually. It's like
That's pretty much what happened. There was nothing wrong. I just kept trying, and then it worked randomly,
right.
which is very weird.
Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
That is how Sea of Thieves works, randomly. So, have you purchased a dog yet? Because I haven't.
Yes, I did.
Oh, nice.
I haven't played long enough to run into all the bugs you guys have, so I threw my money at the game. Even though I probably shouldn't have, but I did.
Well, hey, it has to be worth something to have a cute dog in the game, right?
Yeah, that is true.
All right, you should show off the dog. Which type did you get?
The first one? The most fluffy one, I believe.
That's a cute one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I want to pet it. The dogs are quite big, actually. I was wondering if they would be like similarly sized to the cats, but no. That's adorable.
It is a large doggo.
Yeah.
It's weird because when you look from the one side, it looks like Raven's just holding it by the neck. Like the way you hold it is a bit weird.
Yeah, this dog is making some faces right now.
Right,
It's like
I'm gonna get started while you play with the dog for the rest of the stream.
Yep. But it is a cute dog. Very cute.
Indeed.
Yeah, I wanted it to look like a pirate dog. Some
Yeah,
of them
makes
were
sense.
a little bit too neat and clean for me.
Hey, we have garbage wind. Nice. Flat sails.
Yep.
I should just call these the real life sails from now on because it works just like real life.
Yep.
Whereas instead of stopping you dead and sending you backwards, it's just faster to go dead against.
Yeah. Makes perfect sense, to be honest. That's what the laws of physics say. Maybe.
Wait, do you have cat? Yeah, let's see.
Look at this. It's a pet comparison video.
Oh yeah, I should tap it back into the stream. There we go. Now I can see my pet from the side.
Very nice. Look at that profile. Very, very cute.
And he is a mech.
Oh,
Shout a ghost maybe? As if.
I mean, it could at least be a good one.
It's not.
I still would like to fight it if you guys are okay with it.
Sure, let's do it then.
Yep, let me grab some stuff.
Dropping anchor, raising sails.
I'll help with that while it's underwater. Oh, there it is.
Right, cannonballs. I guess I should switch to the Eye of Reach. So lazy though. Meg making me switch weapons. How rude.
Where did? Oh, there it is. Dude.
That hurt a bit, but we, I think we prevented most of the damage there. I'll do repairing. You guys can continue on fighting it.
At the front of the ship.
Wow, these waves are absolutely terrible for angles right now. I'm really tempted, you know, to just message like Joneat or like Sea of Thieves or someone on Twitter and be like, why? Like, you know, what's the reason for taking out the contextual hit sounds on Megs when they're still there for everything else? And they'll be like, ... oh shit. as if it's like just some accidental regression issue at some point.
I mean, it has to be, right? Like, they can't have done that on purpose.
You'd think they'd have noticed by now is all I'm getting at, but then again, it's rare, so... And even if they hadn't, surely players have.
Mm-hmm. But it is very strange, yeah.
Can't wait for that competitor game to come and make them put effort in again.
Yeah. What was that one called again? King of Seas?
Yeah, King of Seas.
Very legit. OC, do not steal.
Ooh, I heard the dog bark. And now it's crying. Oh my gosh, these waves.
Oh, the dog actually does the scared squealing thing. That makes me sad.
You gotta love it when the cannibal goes right through the top jaw because the collision box doesn't change when it opens its mouth. I'm just gonna do all the raging today.
Yeah, we are all salty today. We are united in salt.
Yeah, this is. That's cute. The dog was like rolling on its back.
That's very cute. We should check what the dog does when we play music. Might have a very cute...
Oh, I think it dances.
Yeah, it will probably have a
Like
cute
the cat.
dance animation.
I think it dances on its back legs, like it stands up and dances.
Oh, that's very cute. We should check that out in a bit, after the mag is done. Yeah, it's annoying because now I can tell if I'm hitting the mag. Because the sound... Okay, we killed it. It died to the to the left of us.
Is it within harpoon reach? Probably not.
Unlikely.
Okay, it wasn't super far, but probably just a bit too far for the harpoon.
For now. We'll just ease in and then we can put it in range of both front harpoons, hopefully.
Oh yeah, there is the... tail, or whatever that last bit is that you see before it goes down forever.
Yeah, it's like right. It's straight ahead right now.
Yep. Should we...
I don't see anything yet. But these waves are pretty bad right now.
Let's see. I can't see anything. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yep.
We'll just glide into place then, I suppose. I'll turn a little to one side.
Yeah, I can reach here if someone wants to grab the stuff off of the harpoon.
Yep.
Ooh, that was...
Alright, if you take him off the harpoon, then I'll take him down below deck.
Okay, nice. Teamwork, teamwork. An Ashen Disgraced Bounty Skull, not too bad. I can't carry any more Megalodon. Can you pick this one up? Because it's, yeah. I'm full up on food.
Whoops.
Oh hey, it's the chest of 1,000 grogs. Our favorite.
I think that's it.
Yeah, I think that was all.
And of course, one crew has tested to see if it does have exactly 1,000 grogs, and it does.
That is a pretty cool detail, though. I actually put 1,000 grogs in there. Just to see if someone would try it out. Oh yeah, we need to see the dog dancing.
Yeah.
I'll raise the anchor and then I'll come look. Oh, that's adorable. And a little bit weird, but adorable too. There's not really much rhythm to it, is there?
Yeah.
Has there ever been?
Raven dance with the dog.
Yeah, you should dance with the dog.
Okay, fine.
Nice. Look at this.
It's wholesome.
Yeah, what a
It
what a
walks
heartwarming thing.
away. Yeah.
Okay, it actually had some shark.
Did you feed Banana some shark?
Also, pick up banana is really confusing because I'm gonna think I'm collecting an actual banana, and then like it's not a banana.
Yep, that's going to be a problem.
This was probably like 3 years ago, I guess I met a dog named Banana. someone was walking a dog, and then I was like, "Can I pet your dog?" And they said yes. And I said, "What's its name?" And they said Banana. And I thought it was an amazing dog name. And now the next dog I get, I want to name Banana.
Right, we need to go
Our name's this
right.
one.
That is it is a cute name. Although, you probably when I hear the name Banana, I think maybe of a more goldish fur.
Yeah.
It is a very cute name though.
Who's cooking the meg, and is it going to burn?
I'm cooking the mag. I just put it on, but it might burn because it's me.
Yep. Down here. Does it get dark when it's done?
Yeah, it gets dark, and it makes like a different sizzling noise. Like first it changes color, like half of it changes color, and then the rest of it changes color.
Yeah, it goes from raw to half cooked to cooked to burnt.
Trash wind. Let me try that again. Trash wind. I had something in my throat.
I guess we should just go dead against again.
Yeah. I'm still not certain which direction we're actually going, so that's not ideal. But this way
Oh,
can't
God.
get.
Oh,
That sure is a dog.
yeah, the real life dog is barking now. It's jealous of Banana.
Okay, I think we need to be a little more right.
It's kind of weird to play a really sad song and to have the dog dance like that. So sometimes you have a bit of sad music that is overused so much for comedic effect that it starts losing its effect a bit. Oh, this is cute, by the way. I should dance too. I should dance too. Let me just get next to the... Yeah.
I need to steer.
There, now I am dancing with Banana.
I also need to cough, so muting.
Alright.
Done.
Alright.
I guess I'll sip my Karma Drinks Lemonade Organic.
Sounds good.
Also, Megalian, did you make any more ghost progress, or should I leave it a day or two?
Oh no, you're good. You're good. I mean, unless you're gonna do the last main mission.
I'm gonna finish Ishikawa and then maybe do a couple of main missions. Probably not all of them, depending on when we finish.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is this the island? I think this is the island.
Sorry,
Yeah,
my dog
try.
is very vocal.
That's alright. That's just the way
let's see.
dogs are.
Excellent docking job. 10 out of 10.
Yep. If this were a job, I think they would dock our pay.
That was the first one I heard of the day, so I'll let it slide.
That's far too lenient.
Right, so it is on this island.
Sorry?
It is on this island, the thing we're looking for.
Looks like it.
I pushed our boat off the island a bit.
Alright. So, McKelly, you've never done a quest like this one, the Vault quests?
No, this is the new, like, gold hoarders vault thing.
Yep. So, you should have a special compass under quests that points, where the key points to, different fragments of a map that will lead us to a key that will open a vault.
I guess at some point we should actually check how much the key itself sells for too. Just for science. But not right now.
I'm guessing when it spins like crazy is where I...
Yeah, when it's doing a full circle.
And we just dig? Or...
I found a treasure chest that has nothing to do with this, apparently.
Okay.
I don't know how.
This is probably one of the islands our emissary grade 5 quest is on.
Oh, okay, that could be it, because, yeah, I found 2 treasure chests just by digging randomly.
Yeah, there's 3 more.
Well,
We might as well grab them.
Yeah, might as well. Oh, hey, you found it. Nice.
Banana found it.
Okay, Banana found it.
Wait, is it supposed to be... There's a chest and at the same spot?
Oh, that's probably a coincidence.
Happens a lot on the small islands, because the range on these X's is actually quite generous. Or, to be more specific, the range on the chests in which you can dig and still have it discovered doesn't change based on the size of the island, so...
Oh,
the bigger the island is, the closer you have to be, essentially.
Oh, interesting.
You guys want to see it, or you've seen it before? It's just pretty funny looking.
Oh, I'm
I've seen,
carrying
like...
it.
Nice.
Oh, just on top of each other. That's weird. Well, isn't it convenient? Sorry?
I was burning to death from gunpowder skellies. Just the usual.
Oh, okay. Nothing unusual then, yeah. Let's see. So the first fragment tells us nothing. Although I'm guessing you could probably tell where this is, Clive, just from this fragment.
I can probably narrow it down to a couple, but I'm not 100%.
Well, we might as well keep looking until we find the one with the axe anyway.
So there should be 5 captain's chests here to bring back 2 in total.
Mm-hmm.
We ended up doing the emissary quest accidentally, and in fact we'll probably end up going to more than one location that has these, just by virtue of having to go to several in the area.
Yep. Well, I'm fine with that. Picking up some extra loot along the way is never a problem. Until people steal it from us, after which it will be a problem.
I love that the skellies for these emissary grade 5 missions are really weak. Very refreshing change.
Mm-hmm.
From the annoying Athena ones.
Maybe they did that because it's like intended to be a puzzle quest, so it's less about combat.
The grade 5 emissary one, not the vault thing.
Oh, right.
Also, my ping just became garbage.
Yeah, also I saw, I'm gonna have to clip that later, because it looked for a moment like you were carrying the chest in one hand. It looked very, very strange. But it was like a split second.
Right, is that 5 chests from here now? I think it is.
Pretty sure we got them all, yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll make sure there's not a second one on this island.
Mm-hmm.
And indeed, there is not. We're going like southeast-ish.
Southeast.
Wait, is someone playing with the grog, or am I bugged? Oh no, it's just the bug. Awesome. You're doing the thing where you just play the endless grog sound.
Oh. I'm not hearing it on my end.
One of our
I'm
favorite
hearing
bugs.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm grogging.
Yep.
Well,
It's a new level of trolling.
yeah. It could be. Imagine like trying to sneak aboard an enemy ship and they hear that sound and it's like, what is that noise?
There have been a lot of sound bugs resulting in massive failures through no fault of players, and it's pretty tragic. Like the one time myself and a friend were able to steal an Ashen Athena chest from someone because they had the bug where they were using in-game chat, and you know, sometimes it used to be the sounds would stick in a random location, and we had this random spot on Morrow's Peak Outpost where we could hear all of the dialogues if we were within range, so we could plan where they were going and where they were going to settle and stuff to ambush them. So I sat there on the outpost and listened while my teammate took the sloop and went to intercept, and then stole the chest right before they sold it.
Wow. They must have been very salty after that one.
And we had to come up with an excuse as to how we managed to do that without abusing said bug, but then report said bug anyway because it's disgraceful. Feature. That is some cooked megalodon.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Don't worry, we're used to the ship burning down from the stove.
Yep. Usually, because I am burning stuff.
That grog music though.
I could die, I guess. Maybe that will fix it.
Usually does. It'll just happen again when someone next picks up the grog chest, probably.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just sorting down here. But holler if you need anything.
Sure.
All right.
Oh, it's pointing over there. It's the island to our right now that we're passing, so...
I'll raise one sail so we can turn more easily.
At least I think it's that one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
It's probably that. Now, if only we had a lucky shot and we got the axe on this one.
Sloop dead ahead at the outpost. Not a fresh spawn, has emissary flag. Something to keep an eye on.
Which emissary flag do they have?
No idea. Too far.
Alright, will you drop? Should I drop? What's the...
You can drop it now.
Oh, I was a ways off from it, but...
Then I'll turn us around while someone else does the diggy. We check if this is an island with our emissary grade 5 chests.
It might be. I'm not sure.
It is not. Okay, so I'll raise and turn so we don't get stuck facing the island. Again.
Alright.
I'm done.
Okay, the thing is going pretty crazy, so we should be close. Right, this is the first time I'm actually seeing it spin like that.
Nice. Okay, so the island is Smuggler's Bay for certain, which I can tell with that piece, but there's still no X, unfortunately.
Okay, that is unfortunate. There's a few trinkets to pick up here.
I just found one over here too.
Oh yeah,
I'm
they
gonna
all...
stay here because there's Megalodon cooking, so...
Right.
Alright, it's done. Okay, carafe here, carafe here. Any more?
I thought a carafe was one of those creatures with a long neck. That's a lot of nose. Was it that bad?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Fair enough. I'll have to think of a better one.
There might be another one on this island. I don't think so, but you can never tell because when you first get the compass out, it spins like 180. No, it's not here. I don't think.
No, it is in the direction of this island, but beyond it, it seems like. But we can check at least.
Yeah, it's gonna be northwest. Let's get out of here before that storm catches us.
Oh, I see a red thing. Probably a mermaid statue underwater. I guess we'll just ignore that.
Gonna just quickly check the map before we move off. My ping is being absolutely terrible. Could you please not? It's like 500 right now. Next one's probably going to be back on Lonely Isle. Wait, we didn't just come from there, did we? Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Wait, no. That's interesting. Maybe it's even further then. Compass is definitely going northwest, so I guess it's just far. That grog music, though.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to actually get killed here.
The fact that it's constantly playing at the slowest speed as well.
Right, what's the easiest way to die?
Jump off the crow's nest.
Oh, good point. I almost forgot about falling damage, because I never fall. Except constantly. Okay. Goodbye, cruel world! I'm alive, still.
We might hit a giant rock.
It's fine. I did see it coming, but then I couldn't quite turn fast enough.
We'll buff out.
I'll just go fix it with my broken leg. Yeah. Yeah, just a small scratch in the paint, it'll be fine. We'll just a lick of paint on there, it'll be good as new. Reminds me of that SpongeBob episode where they get control of the Flying Dutchman's ship and they just wreck it. Yeah, they go through. They just completely wreck it, and they're like, "Oh, you know, a coat of paint, it'll be fine," and like the entire hull is just off.
That scene is used a lot for Sea of Thieves memes.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna definitely actually die this time. See ya. Oh, I have to climb up. Can't I just jump off? Okay, I can't. I'm stuck to the ladder.
That accent was really something.
Okay.
I'm not sure what happened. If that was a soundbite you played or if that was you.
See ya.
Ian just became a bro in like 2 seconds.
Peace and quiet. Thank God for that.
Wow.
Is this at Raven or is it? We're still going.
I think it's past this one. This is where we were
Oh, this is
before,
lonely.
but it's hard to tell because the compass is so dodgy. Yeah, well, the thing is though, right now it looks like it's actually taking us to our destination island. So maybe the rest of them are all on there. I wasn't sure if you could get the map pieces on the same island as the Valky, but I guess you can. Unless, of course, it's the one to the right, which I think is, what's it called? The one with the dodgy name. Salty Sands, that's the one. Oh no, this is Lone Cove. Why did I think we were all the way up there? Like way further south than I thought. In that case, yeah, definitely Lone Cove. Apparently I am not with it today. I blame the pink.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's been really fun watching the Tsushima streams as well.
Oh yeah, they've been really good.
Glad to hear.
Should I drop, by the way?
Yes, please.
Except for this most recent one that was just beyond depressing.
Oh yeah, the actual quests are very sad. One thing that's definitely tough. It's like I like there to be some light and some joy to it, and there isn't really much of that. I think in the early game there was quite a fair bit of it, but it's pretty much completely gone now.
Yeah,
Yep.
so there was some missions in like the beginning of the game where someone would come up to you and be like, "Oh, these bandits are stealing my rice" or something, and you're like, "Okay, I'll help you out." And then it turns out the person who came to you was the evil person, and you end up killing innocent people. And whenever that would happen, I would just be like, "Oh my gosh, this game's so sad."
Mm-hmm.
Then I started finishing out the quests, and like, it just gets worse from there. The Norio one really got me.
Mm-hmm.
That one was very tough.
Yep.
It's really sad because he's. Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, even Kenji isn't comic relief after you know who dies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I did find a lot of the scenes with him after that kind of profound, though. Like, he starts to take things more seriously. So I guess there is something beautiful to that. But yeah, Norio, very sad. Especially because he's actually a really good guy. He just can't
I
catch
hate the
a break.
line. Yeah, I hate the line when Jin is like, "You could just go back to what you're being," and he's like, "I'll never go back. Like, I'll never be the same after this like event." And
Yeah, which is pretty apparent as well.
scary.
So yeah,
yeah. Oh,
I don't think
Oh, no.
anybody's going back to how they were. So I'm just standing here waiting for this
oh, we
night to
got
cook.
TNT.
Oh, we're done. Okay, never mind.
Oh, there's two. I'm dead.
Where are you dead or?
Oh, no. Where'd it go? Is it gone? Nope, it's right there.
No, it's still coming after you.
Right, it
I
looks
heard
like,
one go.
looks like there might be two on this island, so I'm gonna come over as well.
Okay, I'm gonna try to pick it off from a distance. If
Yeah,
it's...
is it safe? I'm gonna shoot one.
Got it.
Oh no. Okay, I'll get the second one. I'm luring it back. For this one's like running.
Yeah, it's interesting to see a game like that. That is kind of it's really unabashedly tragic, in pretty much every way.
Yeah.
Like even the I don't know how much we can say about it, just in case people who haven't played the game yet watch this. But yeah, it's tragic.
Do we have a rowboat? Or...
We have a rowboat.
Okay. Sorry, you
Random
can
captain
finish
over
your
here.
thought.
Well, it's just it's. I think it's a very well written story and very well made, but at the same time, it's perhaps a bit too tragic for my tastes. I guess I can only fully form my thoughts about it once I see the end of it, but I don't see it ending super well. Like you don't have to confirm or deny, but the tragic tone of it would indicate that it's at least not gonna be very happy. It doesn't need to be a super depressing ending, but it won't be happy either. That's for sure.
Yeah, and I think that Norio comment I mentioned earlier, like, kind of just sums up the whole game, where
Yep.
like, everything that's happened. I mean, obviously the game ends, but you know,
Yeah,
nothing
exactly.
over.
It's kind of a sad echo because when you in prior events, Jin several times, like for example when you assassinate an enemy, he's like, it's just for now, and then when you start to use the poison, he's like, it's just for now, I won't need it after they're gone. And then you hear that line by Norio, and it kind of feels like an answer to that. Like, can you go back to what you were from that?
Okay, these map pieces are all useless.
Yep.
Looks like there might be a third one on this island, so...
Yeah,
keep
I'm
looking.
right on top of it. There's skellies, but somewhere in this little area. my goodness, come on, let's go. Compass. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yep, I got the last one.
Okay.
And there's still no X. The X is on the last piece.
Did we just get lucky the first time, or does when you get the X correspond to how difficult the quest is?
It's probably just luck. I think the higher level the quest, the more pieces there are, but that's the only luck-related factor. This map's got like 6 pieces. The first one had like 4, I think.
Oh, right, that's true.
Lots of trinkets to bring back in the meantime. The last
yeah.
one does not appear to be on this island. Hopefully it's on the way to the Smuggler's Bay, at least. Haven't done any ship checks recently, either.
Oh, yeah, good point. Did we even raise the anchor?
Yep.
I'm right by the ship. I'll come back on.
Of course, another TNT skeleton has spawned right on the beach.
Yep, I see that. We look good ship-wise.
Yep.
Let me check if the anchor's raised. And yep, anchor's raised as well.
Okay, nice. Then we're good to go. How many trinkets were there? I brought one, but I don't know how many there were.
There was 2 by that one. I don't know if the ones from the earlier ones we dug have been brought back yet, because I was only near the second 2. But we can probably just go.
Yeah, we don't need every individual little trinket. We want the big money, after all.
Okay, it looks like the next one is on the way to Smuggler's Bay, so that's good.
Alright, let's go.
I think it's the small island ahead. At the moment. Subject to change. TM.
Yep. No promises. Yeah, I know I like to bring up Witcher 3 a lot, because that's probably, depending on which day you ask, it's either that or Breath of the Wild. That's my favorite open world game. That game is quite grim. And I would say probably a bit more violent than Tsushima, but there's also a bit more comedy to it. But it is a fantasy game, so that makes sense, honestly. They're just very different games. I guess I don't have much of...
I will still say I don't like Kenji, but getting towards the end of the game, I'm like, okay, Kenji was kind of nice to have.
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of need someone like him in the story.
Yeah, I like a comic relief. I just didn't like Kenji's comic relief.
That makes sense. Was this the one, Clive?
I will let you know when we get very slightly closer. I think it is, because it's starting to jitter a bit more now, so yeah, drop it.
Okay. Alright, I will be slightly salty if we get to the vault and we can't solve the puzzle.
I reckon we've got it this time.
Alright, I hope so.
I'm completely certain that the first 3 pictures definitely correspond to the first 3 columns, like from left to right. They're like super straightforward, and then the 4th one, the pictures are more complex. So we just need to pay a bit more attention to the 4th one and figure that out, basically. Also, that was quick.
Yeah, it was
Hooray.
pretty easy. No skeleton. Oh, there's the skeleton.
Why is the X so big on these? It's much bigger than it is for a regular X map.
Maybe because it's designating a specific place to go instead of to dig, though you'd think... I don't know. I'm just thinking of reasons, but I have no idea, to be honest.
These barrels right by our ship have a good amount of fruit in them.
Oh yeah, we should probably grab some.
Okay, well, our destination island is dead ahead, which is nice. And it looks like the best place to dock is going to be on the right, like not inside the bay, because that's a terrible idea. So we'll go to the right and then stop there, like opposite the X.
Alright.
Right, let's go. Flat sails, please, because wind is garbage. Or if you'd like more syllables, perpendicular sails.
Perpendicular, that's a nice word.
GM. Doggo. Ammo. Words.
For a moment there, I thought you were going to write as a haiku right there.
Yeah.
I don't have the skills for that. I mean, I do. I can come up with, like, complete trash.
You have to sit like this first, Raven.
See, well, how does a haiku go again? 5 syllables, then 7, then 5?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
I'm trying to remember the one from, like, case 3-5 about, like, John Armstrong. It's, like, convicted before a something man or woman. And I can't remember the last line.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what it was.
Because Victor Kudo is very Japanese, and he writes this haiku about some guy who he isn't sure if he's a guy or not. And something to do with him stealing.
Yep.
You're about to rap there, are you? Yep.
Yo. Yes, I am very well known to be a rapper.
Oh, great. Let's not stop in range of that cannon. I'm going to go a bit further around.
You know, if a rapper eats a lot of sweets, is that a candy rapper? I liked how the no actually came before I finished the joke.
I was ready. Okay, drop it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. No. I was just in shock by that pun, like...
It would be nice if it was possible to dig up the key on the same island as the vault, but this island doesn't even have a vault, to the best of my knowledge. Unless they've added one, so that's not going to happen. Right. The chest is directly west of the, or rather the X is directly west of the pointy bit at the very front of the ship. Between the large rock and the other large rock. And the green thing and the other thing. And that thing.
Oh,
yeah,
yes, very descriptive.
Yep, you're welcome.
This is a pretty big island, though.
I'll come too, because I'm sure there's going to be random trinket skellies when you find it.
Oh, great. Another,
Skull on the beach if anyone cares. Okay, you can tell you're getting close when the million gunpowder skellies appear.
Yep. Ow.
Well, that was a bit much.
So yeah, as I was saying before, this is one of the biggest islands, which means the area in which you have to be is much harder to find, because it's like a unique size map. And here come the bony boys.
The bony boys, wow.
Are they wearing leather jackets?
Someone play Bad to the Bone. Bad.
Insert knockoff clip for your YouTube video.
Yeah.
Crescent tile again. Fair enough. Oh, great.
Oh.
Oh, you
Oh.
guys are both dead.
It's fine, we'll just ferry, because you already have the chest. Screw it.
Oh. Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Is that all we needed, or do we need to search around for trinkets?
There's a skull on the beach which you could take back, but that's about it, I think.
Yeah, I
Unle-
moved it to by the ship, so I'll
You
grab
have
that.
space in your chest, don't you?
Oh, good point. I do. I'm still getting
my
used
way.
to everything that's new to me, including being dead.
Yep, I saw that.
Rip.
Dead guy on the ferry, by the way, so
Thank you.
people exist.
People exist. That's a revelation.
Right, crescent tile. The outpost is actually closer than crescent tile, so I would say maybe we stop and sell what we have.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't
Yeah,
want
why
to get
not?
trolled like last time.
Especially because one of us still needs progress towards legend, so we might
Yeah,
as well
Aryan.
not risk.
Yeah.
Right, everything on board?
I think so. Yeah, I still have such a long way to go.
We'll stop at Sanctuary Dead South, sell, and then go to Crescent.
Yep.
Oh, so many skellies I hear. Oh, my
Crescent.
dog's crying.
It's Crescent Island.
Yep.
Okay. If we go there in December, will it be a Christmas crescent?
Why?
Sorry.
That one was almost briggable.
Sorry. The jokes just, as I get more tired, the jokes got worse. That's the rules.
Okay, I'm putting the chest with the... Is it a key or a medallion? Key. Yeah. I'm gonna put the chest with the key underneath the stairs, just in case.
Alright.
Everything else is lined and ready to go. Zero promises on how, because of today, you know, how today went, but I worked like 11 hours. I feel like 10 or 11 hours yesterday. And then after this, I actually have to go back to work, and I'm just taking a half day tomorrow. So, no promises. I might be able to play Sea of Thieves again, but
Alright. We'll keep it in mind, but if you would
Yeah.
prefer to rest a bit after these crazy busy days, that's fine too.
yeah, I'll
Yes.
let you guys know.
Yeah,
Way
yeah,
too
let's
much work for me.
Throw it out there.
yeah, let's keep in touch tomorrow, and we'll decide what to do then. And if everyone is ready to do Sea of Thieves, we'll do that, and otherwise I might just do some more Todd
Are you
Howard's
guys-
House of Fun.
Are you guys going to keep doing Minecraft?
Oh yeah, it's been kind of off the table for a little bit, but we should pick it up again soon.
Yeah, those were fun.
Alright, well, we'll definitely have to pick them up again then. It's just a matter of when it's convenient for everyone.
Yeah.
Drop.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
I saw that.
I dropped. Does that count?
Someone has left empty chests on the shore. That'll be good for transporting some of this oil quicker.
Alright. I'll grab the chests.
Right, we should be getting a fair bit of gold out of this.
Or Glod, as Lily and I call it.
Glod. Wow.
We like to say words as though we typoed them because we're complete morons.
Well, hey. I think that's pretty funny. I honestly like to do that myself at times. Or just add extra syllables to words that don't belong.
I put a chest up on top, and that has some trinkets in it, and that can go.
Right.
Oh, wait, Raven, did you grab the other chest?
Yep.
Or the other empty? Okay. I will do that.
Grade 5 flag value.
Indeed, very nice.
I'm not gonna know what to do with all this money.
Yep, it's just too much.
Save up for all the legend gear, I guess.
Yeah, I need to change my look because I was just being a show off by wearing the purple stuff, but it's not even my favorite look.
Or your final form.
No, this isn't even my final form, no. It's funny,
Okay.
the guy who showed up, who stopped by a couple days ago, he's been streaming that Dragon Ball Z RPG thing that they released.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a really fun game. I don't know if you guys ever watched much of Dragon Ball Z.
I saw all of the original Dragon Ball. I don't think I've ever watched Z all the way through.
Yeah.
I know everything about it, pretty much, from internet.
About the same boat.
Ah, right.
Also, I took the grog chest because I didn't want to have to listen to anyone else playing the music at me.
Makes sense. No, I think I watched up to the Majin Buu saga for Dragon Ball Z. And then I stopped. So much stuff to sell.
Yep, I think it was definitely worth a pit stop here.
Yep, absolutely. Imagine not only failing the puzzle, but then returning to your
Losing
ship.
everything.
Yeah. Yeah, so at least we've already prevented the worst case scenario now.
Do we need both of these empty chests?
I'm bringing this one back. You can do whatever with that one, I think. But, like, one is always sufficient.
I'll leave it here. Like someone left it for us. Keep the chain going.
Nice.
That is way too kind, and I would never do that.
Okay, I'm throwing it in the water.
I mean, I
Okay.
say that. I'd be kind sometimes, just not very often.
It would be kind of interesting if you could booby trap the chest. I'd put it down
Booby
and then,
traps would be really good.
yeah.
Not anything that could kill you, but something that could like mess you
I
up
mean-
a little bit.
Technically, you can if you like do a hide, a good enough, well enough positioned hide. If I have one, I don't really have one though. Like if you have two chests on top of me while I was doing this, then that would work. If they were closed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it could be so interesting if, say, they try to steal from you and then you have a trapped chest with, like, for example, a grog explosion. Like, basically a cursed cannonball, but as a booby trap. Oh hey, I'm Order of Souls level 61 now.
Only 8 more until you're at the best level.
Yep.
Right, so,
What does the key lead to again? Which island?
Crescent Isle. Also, where is the key?
Oh, we didn't.
Oh, I hid it under the chest. I mean, under the stairs, and I put it here.
Oh, okay.
You sold it.
Imagine
Why I
accidentally selling it.
I moved that chest behind the stairs because I was like, I know in 2 seconds I'm gonna forget that this is in here and sell it.
Right. Also, the banana is sleeping on the bed, and it's adorable.
Oh, I gotta go see. I'll come back to lower the sales in a second.
Just look at this. Very cute. Okay, I'll help with the ship now. I just got distracted by the cute dog.
It's fine.
Yeah, Raven,
it's
give me a
done.
second.
It's done.
If you get a second, go look at it. It is pretty
I
adorable.
did. I went and had a look. A brief look. I didn't stand there for like 10 minutes, but I did have a look.
But why didn't you stand there for 10 minutes?
You didn't emote 5 times in front of it.
Yeah, it's kind of a sin to not do that. Okay, there is a Skelly galleon there. Hope it won't pick a fight with us. I wonder what the schedule is gonna look like next week. Because there's some sort of national event going on, and basically this one company is sending like notebooks to every address, so that's going to be a good old time.
Nice.
Not notebooks, what do you call them? Agendas? Not agendas. A book that you write dates in and such.
Planner? Calendar?
Something like that?
Diary, planner, calendar, all seem fine.
Yeah, I think not a calendar, but a planner, I guess.
I don't know if you guys had them in school, but we had planners. They'd give us a planner in the beginning of the year. It was just a calendar pretty much with pages for notes and whatnot.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. So they send those to every address. So we're going to have like thrice the usual workload on those days.
Oh, yikes.
So, grand old time.
You just do like envelope mail usually, or like packages too?
Packages too, though mostly envelope mail. But
I was gonna say that's gonna be heavier too, kind of like a bigger load to haul.
Yep. So that's why I'm curious about which routes they're gonna give me, because depending on that, it could be either slightly heavy or very heavy.
So someone needs to go to the top of the vault when we get in to look for the high medallion, and then someone else needs to look for the rest, and I'll have a look at the pillar, and if I can't figure it out in a few seconds, then someone else can look at the pillar, and then we'll swap.
When should it drop fully, the anchor?
Now.
Oh, just a little dent.
Yeah, no problem. Nothing we can't fix with a little duct tape.
Green mermaid on the way too, but we can grab it on the way out, I guess.
Yep.
Let's not leave the anchor down this time, especially because we need to face away. Wait, someone else can bring the key this time.
Alright, before we go, let me grab a protein bar.
Sounds good. Alright, I have the key in hand.
Very good.
Or do you want to bring it, Magellan? Oh, you're getting a protein bar, right?
In that case, maybe we can do the mermaid while we wait, although I only have a pistol.
Aryan, did you just forget that
I told you, goldfish memory, I'm sorry.
let's do the green thing while we're here, because there's a keg, which is handy.
I put the headset back on, and you're like, "Here's this." It's like, I'm gone.
Yes, I know. I'm highly intelligent and have a very good attention span. Yeah, sorry about that.
It was just perfect timing.
That can go there for now. Right, let's go. At least they found a way to reuse the vaults without being too annoying, but it does beg the question as to what happens if like all the vaults are taken, like theoretically, by like Tall Tales, or vice versa. I guess there's always enough so that there's one free. You'd at least hope so.
Yeah, I'm assuming if they programmed it correctly, which is always the big question, it would automatically rule out any ones that are being used in a Tall Tale right now. Like any Tall Tale that's active would not have it. Basically, that vault would not get used for these quests. Because there's more than 4, right? How many crews can there be in one server at a time again?
6.
6. Okay, so there's more than 6 vaults, one would assume.
No idea. I would hope so.
Yeah, because if so, they can always prevent that from being a real problem.
Right, so I'm gonna go straight for the pillar. Someone needs to try and climb up high.
Okay, climb up high.
Let's see, Kilo Skull.
I can do that.
There's gotta be something.
Maybe.
Okay, you're going to climb up, Magellan?
Yes.
Okay, I'll drop down some chests.
Okay, I've got it. The 4th one is all 3 of the others combined.
Okay, nice.
Found 1 medallion. I'm gonna just get started on that. Need to move these chests.
Yeah, if we succeed, we get to just take everything, right?
I don't know. I think the door might still close.
Oh.
We'll have to find out. Right, first one is crown. That means the 4th one definitely has a crown on it.
Oh, Aryan, are you up top?
No, but I saw one of the medallions.
Right. I've narrowed the 4th one down to a 50-50 already, so...
Okay, I saw you go up top. I have not given up.
Just find their medallions. Okay, there's one.
Yeah, I was about to grab that.
Nice. Right. Come on. Chain.
Let's see, we're missing only one medallion?
Yeah, horizontal chain. There's two different types of chain.
Aryan, if you're up there, if you can get higher, I couldn't...
Crown and horizontal chain. Okay, so the 4th one is done. Now we just need the last medallion, and then we're sorted.
Sorry, Magellan, what was that?
I couldn't get up there.
Oh, I think I saw it, but I fell.
Yeah, you were like way up high, or up higher than I was.
Where did you see it?
Further up, but it's hard to describe. I crossed over this beam, this mast, and then I think it's to the left, or it's a glowy thing at least. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I'm dropping it down now. It's in the gold, I think.
It went into gold.
Great. Here. It's
okay,
been placed.
Excellent. Right. 4th one should be correct because it's got the first 2 symbols on it. Oh, never mind. Okay, vertical chains. 2 vertical chains, yeah, so the 4th one is the other 3 combined, so that should be it.
There! Happy music, you got it.
Door hasn't stopped. Has it stopped? No, I don't think it has. What's this? Okay, yoink.
There's a little
the door definitely hasn't stopped, so now we just grab as many captain's chests or whatever.
Yeah, well, I'm just grabbing whatever I can at this point.
Yep.
And hope it doesn't close on our heads. Like, eventually it just kind of slams down, right? Quick, can you... Yeah. Do you know if it just closes suddenly after a while? Yeah.
It slams down suddenly once you can't fit through anymore.
Right, then we need to stop at some point. Because we don't want someone to get locked out.
Alright.
Have we got most of it out?
Yeah, I think so. I'm good.
Okay, so what did we get for... What did we get for completing this thing? Okay.
Okay, so you get a little bit of a warning. It stays there for a second. That's good to know.
Right. So this is what we have: the chest of ancient tributes.
Yeah. So this should go for big money in theory.
Yep. So how did you figure it out exactly? Because I was too busy panicking and finding...
I spun the 4th one around and had a look at what it did have and didn't have. You know, kind of like the southwest chamber or the west chamber in the Shores of Gold, because that's the one that came to mind. And Basically, one of the faces had exactly the same pictures as all the other three combined.
Oh, right. So it's all three of them combined. That's interesting.
So the one on the left was a crown, the second one was a horizontal chain, and then the other one was 2 vertical chains, and then the fourth one had 2 vertical chains, 1 horizontal chain, and a crown. Basically a crown surrounded by chains.
I see. Alright, very nice. I probably couldn't have figured that out.
I'm thinking maybe we should take the rowboat given how many things there are to bring.
Yes.
Yeah, you might be right.
So if I bring that, you can both go and get them all to the edge of the cave or something. Save a little time.
Sounds good.
Let me check for ships first. I think we're good for now. Right.
Hey, lazy bookworm, welcome to the stream. You've been lurking for a while.
No, I always forget
Thank
to
you
tap
for
back into
stopping
the
by.
That's a great
Greetings.
name.
It's also worm with a Y, so that's especially cool. So yeah, how are you doing today, lazy bookworm?
With the side of the bridge.
I was hoping you didn't notice.
I see everything.
Yes.
Let's ignore the part where I crashed the rowboat into this rock, though.
That was fully intentional for comedic effect.
Exactly.
Yep.
Totally.
And no one can prove otherwise, and that's the most important thing.
I have a harpoon to get it unstuck at least. There we go. And now this cave is pitch black and I cannot see a thing.
Yeah, it's not great. The light can really mess you up.
It really is so dark.
Maybe we should just jump onto the rowboat with the treasure for now.
Yeah,
Or
might as
maybe
well
one
now that it's
person-
close.
Maybe one of us can stand here with a lantern or something.
Wait, can you take the key? You're gonna have to get on because I feel like you should be able to, but no, you can't.
Nope.
Just to sell, obviously not to reuse.
Oh, great.
Shit. Goodbye, guys.
Don't let us destroy the rowboat, please.
It might have.
It might have.
Right.
Well, I can revive you at least. There
Hey,
you
the
go.
rowboat's on last hit, pretty much.
You got food?
Thank you. In real life and in game.
Okay, very important.
Well, that was a horrible spawn.
Yeah, they do this every time. In the most precarious position, suddenly they spawn yet another TNT skelly.
Just wait until
Oh,
it's
you-
in the Devil Throw where they spawn on top of an active geyser and then instantly explode and there's literally nothing you can do about it.
Yep, those are the real good times. That sure was an uphill battle the last time we did that. I mean, it was partially because I stubbornly decided we should stick with the galleon even though there were only 3 of us. I fully admit my mistake there, but people were also stealing our stuff.
Well, we got the chest, so
That's true.
Yeah.
We still got the chest of legends, so we still came out on top, and that's the most important thing.
although with no emissary value, that's everything, right?
Yes.
I'm double checking, but I think it's everything.
Alright.
Yep.
I shall wait for you, I guess, because I'm nice like that.
Thank you.
Already ran away. Also, I'm gonna mute for a second so I can eat this. And unless you guys want some ASMR.
No, that's
But I'll
fine.
leave.
Let's see, got classes off today because Hurricane came through last night, but it's mostly gone now. Just hanging out in your room gaming and watching YouTube, and now the stream. Okay, so that's pretty scary though. So the hurricane came through. I hope everything's alright. No loss of power or anything, no damage. I can't even imagine a hurricane. Like, the weather in this country is always consistently annoying, but never they're very bad. It's just like the wildlife here. It's all annoying, but none of it is dangerous. But yeah, I hope everything is okay and you're enjoying gaming and watching YouTube and this stream, of course. Right, can we drop the sails?
Give it like 10 more seconds.
Alright.
Actually, forget it, just do it now, it's fine. Because then we can spend the time rotating. We're going to want flat sails because, you know, the wind is the worst possible direction, as is pretty much a given.
Yep, consistently.
I guess we'll just take the rowboat to the shore and leave that stuff in there for now. Although that is kind of risky because it's on the last hit, but we'll try it anyway.
Yep. The most expensive chest is inside though, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, some trees fell down around the campus and you had 30 plus inches of rain, so some of the dorms leaked, but not a ton of damage on campus. You don't think, okay, that's something. As long as no one got hurt. Downtown got flooded by the storm surge. Oof. Pretty scary situation.
Indeed. I am relieved that flooding isn't a thing that happens in this part of the country, at least not that I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
We've had like 2 earthquakes, but they were both incredibly minor, you know, not like actual anything to worry about. It's like you can barely notice, but you can notice.
Yeah, we have those as well. Flooding is a potential danger to this country, but we have good protective measures against flooding.
Our protection measures are complete garbage, but flooding doesn't really happen where I am.
Yeah,
and I am relieved because being in a potential flood area like makes your home insurance so expensive.
Yep, I can imagine. Yeah, you guys are above sea level, so that helps. We aren't. Are we heading straight for that dock in front of us here?
Yeah, raise the sails. In hindsight, I should have turned the other way because then the rowboat would have been facing the right way.
Should I drop it? Should it be dropped?
Yep. Yeah, it's fine.
Wow.
We actually didn't crash that time. How nice.
Right, let's sell.
I thought
big
for sure
boy.
we were gonna crash.
Okay,
Let's
where
sell
do we
big boy
bring
first.
the big boy chest?
I assume gold hoarder, like everything else. Otherwise, the emissary flag would be annoyingly incorrect.
That is a good point. Okay,
So you can either just load up the rowboat or just bring the stuff from the ship and I'll do the rowboat. Okay, this had better be good.
Oh, true. We could just row the rowboat right up on the shore.
It's like 8,500, I mean... That's with a full grade 5 flag as well, though.
Yeah, that's not that great, but it's fine.
That's like three to 4 Ashen Captain's chests, so like 1 island's worth of Athena digging. But at least it's more entertaining, at least for now, while it's new.
Yep, it
I was
was.
gonna say it was fun.
It has that going for it.
Yeah, it was just a fun quest to do, especially because we didn't figure it out right away. That kind of adds to the fun of it. You know, if you instantly figure everything out, it's not that fun. It's good to be
Yeah, and
challenged.
there'll still be a few like variations and whatnot, and you know, it's something to do that's not super repetitive and annoying. Like, you know, the initial quests that came out are always like super samey and have never really changed. Like they only recently made the riddles better, for example.
Oh yeah.
This is a harpoon rowboat, so if I'm lucky I can get it like all the way to the tent. Just ignore me completely, okay? This is not something you want to be seeing.
I'm trying. I can't even run, but I'm trying to get there as fast as I can.
Okay, I don't think there's anything left to sell, is there?
No, but you have to see this.
It's all
Okay.
on the ship, on the rowboat, I mean. Come on. How's that?
A
That
little
is-
closer.
Yeah. I can't turn any further this way, though.
Wow.
Wait, if you get out, can we push the rowboat?
Majestic as heck. Whoa.
I went a bit further than expected.
It
You got
fi-
teleported, nice.
It
Yeah,
it physicsed itself to death.
Alright. Oh. Come on. There we go. Special delivery.
I'm in the boat.
Oh, and you're just casually sitting around. Awesome.
Yep.
Cool. Well. Now I am also a postman.
Yep.
Look at all these packages. How can he handle all these packages?
Yep. You know what's one of the worst frustrations for a mailman? When you get, I'm not supposed to have packages that don't fit through the mailbox, but I get them anyway. And then you have to ring the doorbell, and then they don't open. And then you have to call on the neighbors, and then the neighbors are very terrible people and don't want to take it. And then I have to go all the way to the center of town, put a sticker on it, and leave it at a depot, and cry a little bit over the lost seconds of my life that I'm never getting back.
Wait, so is it because they marked that they wanted it delivered and not left, or are you just not allowed to leave stuff?
Unless they leave explicit instructions, I'm not allowed to do it, and it's still kind of dubious, even if they say, just leave package by the door. I could still be held responsible if it goes missing.
Ah. Yeah, here they just kick it. Just throw it and smash it and break it and then leave it at the doorstep.
Oh yeah. I have had the impulse to want to break something in half that I had to deliver. Like people order like stuff from what is it called AliExpress, like these little Chinese packages with the wackiest shapes. It's like, I don't know what this object is, and I don't want to know, but I do know that it doesn't fit through your mailbox.
I'll see if I can find it. There was a meme I found of each delivery service in the US that and how they delivered packages, and it was pretty true. It was like UPS would just be listening to headphones and come and throw it at your door and then just walk away. And then Amazons would like put it down and wipe the doorstep and ring the doorbell, and USPS would just leave it down the road.
It depends largely on the courier here too. Some of them are much worse than others, and it's pretty dumb.
Yeah, the thing is, we have so in the Netherlands, some companies are kind of in this wacky state between being a government institute and a private company. And I work for PostNL, which is like the official mailing company, and they're kind of government owned, but kind of not. So basically, they're the only major delivery service we have. We have competitors, but they're not common. Like DHL exists. I think Cyclone is a delivery service as well, but they work with us. Yeah, there aren't that many.
What's the plan now, by the way?
I think this should be about it, maybe. It's getting kind of late. Unless you guys wanted to do another quick voyage, I'm okay with that. But I'm also pretty sleepy, so I'm also okay with calling it here, to be honest. But if you guys wanted to do one more, we'll do one more.
I'm up for whatever you guys are. It's not late here, so however you guys feel. Either way, I'm fine.
I'm
We're
fine
making
with...
Raven make the decision.
Wait, what's this? Sorry, random phone notification. I am fine with calling it if you want me to, like, do a couple of ghost things or something.
Oh yeah, I'm fine with that. That sounds good.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. If we stop now, you also have a bit more time to do Tsushima.
So you did finish Ishikawa, right? And like,
Yes. Yep.
how far through the main thing are you?
I think you're good to go. I'll holler if there's anything horrible, and then I'll just catch up tomorrow because I'm gonna play tonight anyway too. I should be able to finish it up.
Right, let's sell these empty chests and cannonball crate before we stop, and then lower the emissary flag.
Oh yeah, we should lower the flag too. It's easy to forget that.
Is this threatening to you, Aryan, as a mailman?
A little bit. Some dogs are definitely scary. It's like they get angry with me often. Dogs. My favorite dogs are the ones that just look at you. Like they don't bark, but they gaze at you.
Yeah, those are the scary ones.
Yeah.
The quiet ones. My dog is like, I've never had a dog that was so like vocal, and not just like, oh, my dog barks a lot. It's like sometimes she just sounds like she's talking. She's like yelling, screaming for no reason. Like there's nothing wrong or anything. She'll just. I mean, you probably heard it earlier. Like that's just her
Yep.
doing her thing. Doing her thing. I've never had a dog like that.
Someone else can vote that down now, and then we're good.
Aryan, are you already out there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'll put it down.
Like the gold isn't very good, but it's worth the reputation to actually bother putting it down.
Yeah.
And then we'll sell this cannonball crate because we can. Numball.
Yeah, but yeah, I have kind of, it depends on the dog, but... Yeah, I think I told this anecdote of like a husky dog that would just sit in the garden and she would kind of just look at me. And stare intently. And the one time she barked at me was when I called out to her owners. It was like, okay, that's far enough. Like that, it was okay as long as I was just putting stuff through the mailbox. But as soon as I bothered the owners, it was like, yeah, exactly. Like, no. Nope. Yeah, a lot of dogs just bark. And some of them have such a distinctive noise that I hear so often that I start to recognize them by their sound.
Put this crate on my dog.
I think it's more like the dog went underneath the crate. And also, yes, this is the thing that we should sell this to.
I think Raven sorted banana into the fruit crate.
Yeah, makes sense, honestly. That's where the banana belongs. But yeah, there's on that industrial terrain where they make me deliver very often, which I like to call the horror route because it's unpleasant. There's like a pair of dogs, one really big angry one and like a really small one, and they both bark at me. And the big one has like this deep bassy woof woof, and then the small one makes a noise like that. So the other dog is like woof woof, and the other dog is like, and it's very dumb and it makes me laugh every time.
That is really good. My dog has a range. Her bark can go from like very scary and deep to the screaming you heard earlier.
Right.
Really good vocal range.
Yeah, she could be a singer.
Yeah. We hear the impression of the dogs one more time. To end it on that.
It's like something like that.
Yeah, that just sounds like an enemy in Majora's Mask to me, but...
Yeah, I'm trying. Maybe maybe I need to do more of the cheeks to properly, because it's like one of those little puck dogs. I think it's more like
yeah.
Yeah, I can't do it, but it's a noise. Welcome to the noises stream. But yeah, there's like there are now dogs that I just see regularly. There's a beagle around there that always barks at me, and this beagle could reach me because there's like an open space, but it never leaves the territory. It just barks at me. It's always interesting. It's like there is no barrier there, but to the dog there is. Interesting. It's been trained well in that regard, I guess. Oh, look at this visual, and look at me here being petless and sad.
Rub him in his face.
Yeah. I'm just gonna sit here and be sad. Yeah, okay, that's... Okay, now I have to... Oh, look at this.
Oh wait, here. We didn't even try both of them. Oh, that is really cute. I haven't seen him do
Yeah.
that.
Got a whole dancing troupe of animals here. Wow, that was quite a fall there.
Well, they were scared away by the sword swing. Rip.
Rip.
They're back. Oh! The dog is sitting on the cat.
Rip. Yeah, the scariest dogs are the ones that try to gun straight for you, but don't make a noise. Because that husky dog was, like, observes, but she also doesn't run after. But there's one, like, a ways out of there, and that one just runs, like, it just follows me aggressively and tries to climb over the fence, but it doesn't make a sound, and it's very scary.
Yeah, so my dog used to be like that. I actually had to send her to, like, a very horribly expensive training. And now she isn't like that, and she actually barks and, like, I mean, she just gives you signs that she wants you to leave. It's the quiet ones that don't tell you they want you to leave, or the scary ones.
Ah, yeah.
But she is a bit wild.
Right.
She does not like the mailman, so.
Yeah, that seems to be a universal thing. Guess we're just hated by dogs everywhere. One thing that was really cute is there's a little, there's a street I deliver at that, I think there's a cat breeder who lives there. And there's two kittens walking around outside lately. They're very cute, but they do not let me approach, which is probably smart. But they are very cute, though.
I don't think I've ever heard of a cat breeder.
Well, I'm not sure. I'm guessing he's a cat breeder. It's some guy who has like his own company. I think it's called something like Prince. Not that that really matters, but he also had one of those hairless cats sitting outside his house at one point. I think I mentioned that one. One of those furless cats that just has a weird leathery texture. Yeah, that's what I've thought too, Bookworm. You drop off the package and go, so the dog assumes the barking scared you away, and since it worked once, it keeps on doing it. Yeah. I mean, I leave every time they bark at me, so that has to be it, right? But yeah, most dogs are not so bad. Once they bark, but usually they don't actually want to challenge you. Like it happens sometimes that a dog gets free, and they usually approach. But once they actually get close to me, and notice that I am in fact a very tall, broad-shouldered, angry-looking man, they usually back off. Like, it's only been once where I was actually scared, and that was the big one that's usually alongside the small one that makes the stupid noise.
What noise does it make?
It's like, wait, are you trying to get me to make the noise again? It's like, I'm actually shaking my head doing it, because I can't properly Like the dog actually like shakes its head to make the noise it does.
It's like a full body.
Yeah. Yep. And then the other dog pushes the dog away because it gets in the way.
It's probably annoyed all the time if the dog sounds like that.
Yeah.
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 The other one's like, why can't you just bark?
Yeah, like a comedy duo. Like the serious, angry one, and then the very funny, silly one. But yes, that's probably enough dog noises for a decade.
That dog noise with the Jin GIF meme are top tier comedy.
I don't know if that's top tier comedy, but if you say so.
Raven's shushing us.
You know,
I don't.
it's the aura of someone shushing you with a burning ship behind them is kind of intimidating. It's like there's a threatening aura here. It's like you could post this on this images with threatening auras Twitter.
And then stuff like this happens, and then it changes completely.
I have been so poisoned by the internet that seeing a dab makes me laugh. I can't be saved.
It's the fact that this emote it just makes me want to uninstall every time.
Yep. Whoa, your arm just did a thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they never fixed that. It's great.
Yeah. Now you can break your arms and your legs in Sea of Thieves.
What else do we have that's ridiculous?
I guess I could change my look before we call it done here if I can find the clothes shop. I had a different skin for every session of Minecraft too. Maybe I should do that for this game as well.
So the rate of income from those voyages isn't that great, but given that they're actually entertaining, at least for the moment, it's probably still worth it.
Yep.
I'm sure it won't be long before we're back to just raw Athena.
What just killed me? Is there a player on this island?
Were you on fire? Yeah, there's players here.
Okay, yeah, someone killed me.
I only have pistol. Well, we have nothing anyway, so whatever.
Is the ship still there? Because I'd like to respawn.
Our ship has already sunk, and they just docked. And I only have pistol and no health or food, because we were trolling around, so if they kill us, then whatever. We just end, I guess.
Yep, that's a shame.
We can see if they have anything. If I can find food. No, he's here. He's trying to sword lunge me. He knows what he's doing.
I'm jumping into the water.
Yeah, you can hide if you like, and I'll...
I think this might be our rowboat.
Yeah, that is, definitely.
I'm gonna get into it. I feel like they're gonna see me.
Well, the ship's moved off again, so they're obviously concerned about selling here. Oh no, they're just moving around in a circle now. Well.
Yeah, I'm moving towards, or they're coming towards me, so I'm gonna get on their ship.
If I can find some food, that would be awesome. Oh, here's this guy again.
Well, I'm at our ship, but we're a ways off.
Alright, I killed one.
Oh, are you guys? Well, I guess I should sail in your direction if you're actually gonna try defeating them.
Is he by himself? Is there someone? Yeah, do it. Is there anyone else on board, or is it just that guy?
I don't even know where he is. He's hiding.
Right. Well, I killed one.
Wait, no. That might be him. That's him. That's him.
Which island are you guys at again?
Golden Sands Outpost.
I don't think he has anything. Where?
No, I don't see anything, but he is showing off with his legend gear, but then he died, so...
Wait, he has this chest right here. Captain's chest.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
cool, take it.
Steal it and sell it, and we'll
Yeah,
laugh
go.
really hard.
Check by the cannons. He had this like hidden behind it.
I'll just try and keep you alive for now, I think. Oh, he's just respawned.
I'm swimming as fast as possible, which is very slow. He said, yeah, right.
Yeah, that's just because he got wrecked. Because I blocked his sword swipe and then quickly switched to blunderbuss because I have mouse weapon change on mouse wheel, and then shot him in the face, and he wasn't very happy about that.
I am at Smuggler's Bay, so I should be able to get there in not too long if the wind wasn't this awful.
I sold.
Nice. Successful pirating. Gonna check his crow's nest, see if he has explosives.
I'm gonna check these barrels and see if there's any firebombs or anything.
He has none, unfortunately.
Wasn't expecting to be doing any solo brigging, but there we have it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. It's the brig. Oh, I found a firebomb. Oh, 3. Stay back, Raven. Yes, but you're wrecking him. He said, really? I mean, he attacked Arden, so...
Yeah, I was just talking to the clothes. I was looking at the clothes chest to change my appearance. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, he said you attacked first. Oh wait, you. Oh, Raven said that. He said weak stuff, kid.
Oh, is he talking over voice chat or in the?
Oh, I might have killed you, Raven. I'm sorry if I did.
He's very salty. He's clearly the kid here.
He said. He said F and weak. Raven rip.
Hey, they attacked first, so you know that's what happens.
We're just eating all of his food now, so even if he doesn't sink.
I'm hitting him with a no. No spam.
The well-deserved no, yeah.
Oh wait, I need to draw a smiley face on this map table too. I always do that.
Hey, I'm getting.
There we go.
I'm going in your guys' direction, and I'm actually with the wind now. So I'll be there soon.
He just got off the ferry.
Is there any point in me going there though?
I mean, we're gonna sink him, so if you wanted to get your outfit changed.
Oh yeah, can't I do that on the ship? I can. I think
yeah,
I thought you were buying stuff. I didn't know if you were buying or changing.
Oh, I was just changing. But buying stuff.
But he has nothing left, and he's on fire, and I've eaten all of his food, and I've like taken all of his good stuff. So, yeah.
Magellan, you were a skeleton for a moment there, but now you're back to normal.
Is that the new outfit? Looks good.
Thanks. I still need to change a few more things, but I got killed in the middle of it. The hat needs to be different, because it's still the gaudy purple one. Is that ship we're looking at the ship you guys were attacking? That sloop?
If it's near Golden Sands, then probably.
Yeah. It was.
We anchored it. We took all of its stuff. We sold the chest they had, the only chest. They have Legend of the Sea of Thieves title, so they're not as good as I was expecting, given that.
Okay, can we please crash into them for the hilarious memes?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Alright.
We have nothing left to prove. He got absolutely destroyed and was salty, which is the best outcome you could ever want.
Of course. If they attack first and then you wreck them, you can be hilariously smug about it with no moral problems.
So he attacks first and loses repeatedly, and then we're a kid who is effing weak, and it's, you know, quite funny.
I jumped off the ship. I'm weak.
It happens. Okay, we need to turn
it's a lot better trolling when you have Raven on your side.
Yeah.
Like, I'm the little kid at lunch, but Raven's like the big kid that's like, I got your back.
Okay, I'm gonna try to crash into them just for.
Yeah, he's probably only just finished putting the fire out, which is the funniest part. Like,
I'm about to be back on this ship.
Like, we're doing nothing but inconveniencing him at this point. It's kind of great.
The fire is still on.
Fire. Yeah, I think he's done. We're not gonna make it. Maybe.
You think he's gonna sink? Oh, did he sink already?
Nope.
Okay, then I'm going
close.
to. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Oh yeah, we got him. I'll dance.
No, he put his fire out. He's still trying.
Okay. Hey there! I'll drop the anchor, okay. Just for additional memes, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, he's getting me?
I'll go to
Is he
this.
still attacking you? That's amazing.
Yeah, he's attacking me. Shooting me.
I'll join you because I want to troll him as well.
I'm gonna fix the ship just so you can respawn if you want a little more fun.
Yep, it's just gonna bother him for a little bit. He's trying to sail away, I think.
Well,
Yeah, he
isn't he
is.
smart?
I mean, there's still a fire.
I'm gonna drop his anchor for the memes. Anchor dropped.
Right in cannon range too, nice.
I would normally be disapproving of this from chat, but he attacked first, so.
It sank, I think. Okay, I died, but I bothered him a lot. Pog.
He's on our ship, by the way.
I'm glitched in his ship, like.
He's down below our ship and he thinks I don't know.
Did he really think? Like, cause he killed me, you know? Did he really think he would just get away with that? He has no right to be salty at us.
He's below deck.
I'll respawn soon.
And I'm just standing here. I could just disconnect and leave him hiding below deck for like an hour. Well,
Did he have any loot left? Because
Wait,
no,
Raven, we could sink our own ship again. He's inside of it?
yeah, he's either in the crow's nest or below deck. I think he's below. We could just vote to scuttle and make him drown. Oh, we could.
Yeah, let's
go
just
down.
play.
Okay, that works.
We can play music at the.
He's just gonna
top of the
salt.
stairs.
He's just gonna saltily attack us though.
this is also the best troll song, by the way. Have you found him yet? Where is he?
I haven't even been down to look. He might be in the crow's nest if he's not in any of the talk spots.
I can't climb with music, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's there.
Where?
In the main talk spot. I was just standing there continuing to play even after he was already attacking me. It was really funny.
He killed me as well.
He's pretty salty.
Is he still
killed
talking?
me. He killed me.
He's not, but I'm like I was standing there, he was attacking me while I was playing the music, so he gets no satisfaction. Anyway, with that, I think I shall exit.
Yep, sounds good. I think we did a good job here today.
Yeah, I think we got our point across.
Yep. I guess I'll respawn once more. just to see.
Yeah.
Just to see. Oh, I think he set it on fire. He just killed me again. I don't think he wants to talk.
Yeah, after Raven said rude, he stopped answering.
Okay, I'll respawn one more time, and if he just kills me again, I'll leave it at that, I think.
Just respawn one more time to do one last like zinger.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to say, but like I feel like you need to.
Given
get
that
it one more.
given that him losing a fight despite having initiative and attacking first and then calling us a weak kid implies that he is like 10. So he's probably just going to keep attacking you and then be all proud of himself after he wins, even though you're just standing there playing your instrument. That's usually how it goes. He might report us for cheating to like that one crew who, like that galleon crew who Lily soloed and then was like, yeah, you're cheating. Always fun when that happens. It's like, thanks for the compliment, dude.
Oh, Aryan, type. Oh, never mind, because it'll look you up. I was gonna say just use a Nightbot response, but then he'll know that you are streaming.
That troll though.
Is he,
My
did he just,
dude.
he probably left. He probably left. Shame. Would have been fun if he had read that.
He might be back in the truck spot. It's behind the furthest most barrel on the right.
In this one, you mean?
Yeah, to the right of the map table there. The one right behind you now. That little spot behind that barrel is where they usually sleep, because streamers. It's a terrible place because that's where everyone looks.
I think...
Might be in the crow's nest probably, or maybe he did just give up in the end.
Is there a mermaid around?
And he
There was a
realized there's
mermaid.
nothing to get from it.
I'm mostly sad he didn't get to read The Singer. Well... I guess that's it for today then. But that was really funny.
He did attack first, so everything we did was fair game.
Yeah, I was just picking out clothes and he attacks me, so...
Aryan fashion.
I
Yep,
forgot about
Aryan
that
fashion.
actually. I forgot you were literally like shopping or using the chest while he attacked. That makes it even worse.
Yeah, I was just standing there and I got attacked and I was like, wait, who's that? Who's doing that? Anyway, I think I'm gonna call the stream here, but thank you guys for joining me. Thank you, Megallion, for joining again.
Yeah, thanks for waiting up for me. That was a lot of fun compared to the day I had. So
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
you.
no problem. It was nice having you. Hopefully we can play again tomorrow, but we'll keep in touch.
yeah, that sounds good.
And of course, Raven, thanks to you for joining as well, and for leading the crew as always.
No problem. Fun times.
Yep. And I will hopefully see you both next time. But until then, have a good night and see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Are you still gonna stream, Raven?